They've been here, they're drying the track, they're brushing the track, they're trying to get it done. I can tell you it quit raining here about 45 minutes ago, and so we got to get the track dry. We have a schedule, been posted, we're going to stick with it, but when will we get started? We got to get the track safe and sound first. Take a quick look on your screen right there. We are, let's just say we're around 150-ish cars on property left to run to finish up the 29th annual Hall Tech World Cup Finals. So, now, today, we're gonna have a little ticker across the screen. I know it's Sunday, we're all doing church, got kids running around, and so forth. Watch on the bottom of your screen, keep your screen on. We're gonna give you updates as we get them to kind of have a better idea when we'll be on track, and you'll need to fully engage and tune in with us here on Flow. Now, all I gotta say is shout out to the MIR staff. They're doing everything they possibly can, and we're doing everything we can to bring it to you. So hang in there with us. We got clouds in the sky, but they're working hard. It's World Cup Finals right here on Flow. Stay tuned.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you
Oye, saludito por ahí a Edwin Vence, del combo ahí que está al frente de del rótulo de 1320, que está de cumpleaños el mexicano. Dímelo, saludito Edwin Vence, que está de cumpleaños. Ya tú sabes, también con el corillo de Puerto Rico, Taller Crespo y corillo de Camuy.
all right, ladies and gentlemen, well, again, the officials are working on getting everything on the racetrack right, so. Wait, you're calling me Seth Rollins? Oh, that. Gene? Come here. You feel like getting whooped in a foot race? That's what I thought. He's scared. All right, Budds Creek. First off, on behalf of Jason Miller, Miller Brothers Productions, MIR, World Cup Final staff, TVC, thank you. They are, again, still working on getting these shut down dry, because obviously with these high horsepower race cars going in the fives well over 250 plus mile per hour, we need every inch of that 3,000 plus shutdown dry. So that's what they're working on at the present time. Once we have a go time on when we'll get on the racetrack, obviously we will give that to you. But again, we thank you so much for your patience, sticking with us. Trust me, we want to be racing just as much as you do. Trust me. But you know, when Mother Nature throws the curveball at us, they do the best. We do the best we can with that, and we're going to get on the track as quick as we possibly can. So, again, thank you so much for your patience. For you folks tuning in on Flow. The lovely ladies of the World Cup Finals. Ladies, how are you? By the way, we got the bikini contest coming up, and I believe in less than 30 minutes. So we're getting there. Also, for you folks here in the VIP section, how many fans out there, well, actually not just VIP, but the entire track here, how many of you folks have ever seen Top Fuel dragsters up close? Anybody ever seen Top Fuel up close? Well, as you folks here in the VIP section can see here on our, actually I'll show you the sign here. That's Antron Brown, Top Fuel driver for the NHRA, and he, along with many of the other stars in the NHRA, will be here May 29th through the 31st. The first time ever the NHRA Mission Foods Drag Race Series, a national event, will be here at Maryland International Raceway. So that means Antron will be here, Tony Stewart, Austin Prock, Cruz Pedregon, Jack Beckman, Erica Enders, Greg Anderson, Dallas Glenn, Gage Herrera, Richard Gatson, Flying Ryan Naylor, Matt and Angie Smith, and all the stars of the NHRA May 29th through the 31st. You can go to scan that QR code, or you can go to NHRA.com and pick up your tickets as part of the 75th anniversary season of the NHRA. But again, that's that trophy there sitting on the in front of the Christmas tree. That's what they're all chasing today. That World Cup Finals trophy. So how many of you, let me repeat that. How many of you fans here, this is your very first World Cup? Your very first one. Who's been here for at least 5 of them? 5 World Cups. All right. Who's been here for 10? All right. All right, this guy that has his back to me in a black hoodie, he just turned around on me. Were you here for the World Cup in 2020? Oh, he was paying attention. That's right, there was no World Cup in 2020 because we all know why. All right, but who's been to 15 World Cups? 15? All right. Anybody been to 20? All right, a few. A few been to 20. Well, like I said, this is the 29th. I've been to 17. I've done 17 of these. Yeah, this thing don't like me. 17 World Cups, 21 years here at MIR, and I'll tell you what, it's pretty cool to get to see the best racers in the world and the best fans in the world. Each and every one of you, the best fans in drag racing. I tell you, I know it means so much to Jason Miller and the Miller family, and I'll tell you what, there's one guy that all of us at MIR, Miller Brothers Productions, that we wish was here with us. And that is Chris Miller. I'll tell you what, I had the honor and blessing to work with him in that race control for 19 years. 19 years. And again, like I said, I miss him every single day. I do. But he was one of the nicest, most amazing people. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for Chris Miller, for Jason's brother. I know he's upstairs in heaven right now, and I cannot repeat some of the things he's probably saying right now, but we miss you, Chris. And when we get on the racetrack, I promise you, those racers, these fans, we're going to give you one hell of a show here today. But that being said, how many folks bought your tickets September 1st? Show of hand. Who bought your tickets on September 1st? All right. Who's going to buy their tickets next year on September 1st? That should be like everybody. Okay, Royce is here. I got to behave now. I'm telling you, hair ain't moved on that head since the 70s. But again, Royce, believe it or not, like I said, Royce was not at the very first World Cup when it was known as the World War III Finals. He was still racing in Florida, which actually he's pretty good at it because he's actually gotten a perfect reaction time on that Christmas tree on a golf cart going backwards. If I'm lying, I'm dying. He's done it like a few hundred times. Nah, he's not going to do it again. Well, maybe one day. You got $1 on that? So wait. You're betting $1 that Royce get a better reaction time than me? Man, you're cheap. Cheap. Man, I saw 20s in there. Oh, wait, those were ones. Never mind. I don't want to know where you were last night. Anyway. She probably already knows. Anyway. You're from Minnesota. You're from Minnesota, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Okay. Been up to Brainerd. Brainerd International Raceway, good people up there. But also want to thank the good folks at East Coast Collision that sponsor our jet truck. By the way, that was Sheila, who 30 years here at Maryland National Raceway. She's one of 3 people that's been to every single World Cup. One of 3 that we know of. I believe Norris Priantu and Jason Miller, the other 2. Dude, what's in that bowl? You gonna share that? What is in that bowl? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, my doctor won't let me have that right now, but. Let's see, who else can we pick on? Man, I thought for a second he was sleeping, but anyway. All right, left-hand side of the racetrack. How we doing this afternoon? You guys, I know you're ready. We got the crazy hats there, the front row. What are those? Oh, this crazy hats. As far as I can tell, my eyes ain't that good. But also, they wanted me to ask if you are active, reserve, retired, United States Armed Forces, EMTs, paramedics, first responders, police officers, firefighters, medical professionals. Stand up for me real quick, please. Active, reserve, retired. Need I say more? Thank you. Each and every one of you that every day you put your lives on the line so we can come out there and go racing or whatever we do away from the racetrack. We thank you all so much. And like you said, we have some military on our staff and, of course, our fire rescue crew. They've been on it all week. By the way, that's the rotator. It's got 4 top fuel dragster type tires on the back, and when they rotate the opposite direction of travel, you're kind of putting rubber down and that sort of thing. So when the rotator's out there, that means we're getting close. Well, closer, I should say. Let's see, who can we pick on here? Let's see here. Who's here from New York? All right. Wait, there's a guy with a mullet from New York City? Where is he? Oh, wait a minute, you're from New York? Oh, wait a minute. He's from Oklahoma. Okay, Boomer Sooner. Oh, wait, Oklahoma State? Dude. Why would you admit that? Oklahoma State, wow. All right, who's here from Texas? Few, okay. All right, where about folks from England? Down there in Section D, where are the folks from England? All right. Where are the fans at? Well, we'll go ahead and, because I know they'll make a lot of noise. Who's here from Puerto Rico? All right. All right, who's here from Virginia? Okay. Oh, Cavaliers fan. When were they, wait a minute. Weren't the Virginia Cavaliers the first NCAA team that was ranked number 1 to lose to a 16? He wasn't going to hit me with that back truck. Virginia Cavaliers. What's that? A ring? You mean the one you got out of the Cracker Jack box? Come on now. All right, who's here from Pennsylvania? All right, a few of you. All right, who's here from, anybody here from, who's here from Jersey? New Jersey? Okay, we got a few. Who's here from Canada? Okay, I promise. No more Stanley Cup jokes, I promise, no more. No, I've actually been to Canada once, and they're real nice people. They're up around Grand Bend, Ontario, real nice people up there. They just got a little mad at us when we were trying to order, you know, drinks, and we were, I don't know, I guess we weren't naming them right, but we still had fun up there in Grand Bend. Real nice beach resort town. Who's here from Florida? Anybody here Florida? A few. What about anybody here from Jamaica? Anybody here Jamaica? Got a couple. All right. Who's coming back? Who's coming back next year? That's right, everybody. Gene, you ready to lose yet? Oh, he's ignoring me. Well, as you can see, if you look down into this part of the racetrack, the East Coast Collision Jet is making its way down the shutdown. Again, what the jet's designed to do is just help. You can't run the jet over standing water. You know, the dampness, it'll help facilitate the drying process. So that's why they're making laps in the jet. Down there, the far end, the East Coast Collision Jet. All right. Who's here from Maryland? Anybody here, Maryland? Yeah, Maryland. Come on. All right. Who's here from? Anybody here from Michigan? Your Detroit Lions are losing today. Wait a minute, then I forgot who they're playing. Who's here from California? One guy. You a Dodgers fan? No. You're an Angels fan. They're all trying to run me over today. I don't know why. No. At least I hope not. All right, so seriously, what's up with the banana suit? You just felt like wearing a banana suit. I will give you props for that. You would not catch me in a banana suit like ever. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for the man who has been at the helm of this racetrack for 36 years. He's a Hall of Famer, a track champion, gotten a perfect light on a golf cart going backwards, Mr. Royce Miller.
Hello, everybody. I wish I could be sending the race cars down the track, but Mother Nature is going to slow us down a little bit. We got the jet down there drying and the shutdown, which is always the slowest part of drying the racetrack. But thanks to Sealmaster, we did an asphalt sealing this weekend or this year. And hold on for the noisy rotator. Now the rotator actually is a pretty neat piece of equipment. 4 inflated big slicks on it. When it rotates backwards and has the down pressure, it creates a lot of friction. And if you see us out there with the oil down sometimes, the actual, if it's a very, very thin layer of oil, the heat and the pressure will actually dissipate. And you'll see us out there without the scrubber doing that to get rid of a cleanup from an oil down, which we've had too many of them recently. So it's a very neat piece of equipment. But I want to tell you, we want to thank Sealmaster for being a sponsor. They did the sealing work, all the crack filling and the shutdown area, which makes it to dry the track on, and then a complete seal, asphalt sealing job all the way to the gravel trap. So it does cut the amount of time down tremendously to drying the track. Although we still need help from Mother Nature. A little breeze, a little sun would really speed things up. So, but we're giving it the full effort to get this race underway as soon as possible. But I do want to take a moment and tell you about next year, some of the events that we'll be having here. And of course, a lot of you import folks here. H-Day will be returning here April 10th, 11th, and 12th. Javier will be here. I will wait for the rotator to get through again. And again, for those folks that like import racing, Nopi will return here August 21, 22, and 23. But new for 26, you've heard us talking about it, NHRA will be here. We will become an NHRA track now for 2026. And the inaugural Potomac Nationals featuring Top Fuel, NHRA Nitro Funny Cars, Pro Stock Motorcycle, Alcohol Dragster, Alcohol Funny Car. All of the top classes of NHRA will be here May 29th, 30, 31. Now, for you out there in these first grandstands here and the ones that are up there, kind of look at your seat you're sitting on, you'll see that they have numbers on them now. NHRA has already been in here and numbered the seats, although I will tell you a little something out of school on them. They send staff in here to do all the numbering, but they forgot the letters, the letter of the aisles that go up. So they got to come back and do that. But all the seats are numbered, so you'll be able to buy your seat now and sit exactly where. So if you want to luck out there, you just count the rows. That first row will be A, second row will be B. You know what seat you are. So go get your tickets to be able to witness history here on May 29th, 30, and 31st, the inaugural Potomac Nationals. And of course, we save the best for last. Haltech World Cup Finals. We start them on November 4th through November 8th, right here at Maryland International Raceway. So we want, hopefully everybody buys their tickets. Please remember, get them early. Every event, they sell out sooner and sooner. So get them as soon as they go on sale. And I would suggest you get a full event pass. It's the best deal of everything. So just want to say thank you again for being here. I'm going to jump out here and help with getting the track dry so we can send you some race cars down the track. Thank you, folks.
So, ladies and gentlemen, again, big round of applause. He's been at the helm of this racetrack since 1989. 1984 top ET track champ here at MIR, Royce Miller, which, by the way, Royce is a perfect 1-for-1 in NHRA National Event Finals. The one national event he ever entered in his life, Montreal, 1989, he won Super Cup. 1989. No. No. Yeah, because you're a Dallas Cowboys fan, ain't you? Oh, wait, Giants, they stink too. Anyway, but again, thank you, Royce. May 29 through 31, the NHRA Potomac Nationals, and you heard it here from Royce, November 4 through 8, right back IR, the 30th Haltech World Cup Final presented by Wiseco, import versus domestic. And like Jason says, get your tickets. They go on sale every year, September 1st, 12 noon Eastern. Who knows? We may sell out a month before the race. You never know. We sold out a week before this year. So again, like I said, Roy said, with the jet on the racetrack down in the shutdown, we are getting closer. We're getting there. So as the bikini contest is a couple minutes away from getting going out there. So that begs the question again, who's coming back next year, November 4th through 8? Really? All right. Who wants free beer? You know I can't help you on that. Do I want one? What? Wait a minute. What do you? Let me see what you're drinking. Hold on. What you drinking? Dude, they're drinking Corona Light. I'm kidding. No, but maybe after the show. After the show. Yeah, probably right. But also, ladies and gentlemen, while he can hear me up there in race control, he was just down here. He's my broadcast colleague, Chris Higgins. He called the quickest ever pass in drag racing history, that 511 last night. He and his wife, Beth, are celebrating their 1-year wedding anniversary today. 1 year ago. Higgins, Beth, congratulations, 1 year. Happy 1 year and many, many more. Seriously, Gene, you want to get this foot race over with so I can just embarrass you again? No, I'm kidding. I'm on the injured reserve list. So again, November 4th through 8 for the World Cup. May 29 through 31 for the NHRA Potomac Nationals. And like I said, if you have never experienced Top Fuel before, it's something. So once again, folks, let's see here. Who else can I pick on? All right. All right, my VIP. Who's gonna get VIP seating next year? Y'all gonna give me a VIP chant one more time? Come on, let's go. Let's go, VIP. Come on, let's go. Wake them up. Let's go. Oh, come on. You only work for him? Yeah, I knew I didn't like you. All right. All right, so left-hand side of the racetrack, you folks, who's ready to go racing? Let me hear you. Left-hand side of the racetrack, who's ready to go racing? Right-hand side of the racetrack, who's ready to go racing?
Viene, ¿cuántos quieren ver carrera? ¿Cuántos quieren ver carrera? Viene, suena esa chicharra boricua.
Okay. Let's see here. I just received an email. Oh, that's not good. By the way, Mrs. Higgins says thank you. She said thank you. No, I'll actually tell it to you. You want to know what it is? All right. So what we're going to do here is some of our pre-race activities have been moved up a little bit. So I'm going to bring onto the microphone Arturo Santos from Salinas Speedway down in Puerto Rico. And he's going to tell you about all the happenings down there in Puerto Rico. So, ladies and gentlemen, Arturo Santos.
Thank you, thank you. Buenos días, mi gente, buenas tardes. Gracias por la paciencia que han tenido, obviamente. Gracias a Jason y a la administración de Maryland International Raceway. Estamos aquí para invitarlos también a Puerto Rico, que se tomen unas vacaciones en marzo, 20, 21 y 22 de marzo para el Festival Import de las Américas. El año pasado, este año que pasó, el evento que pasó, había muchísima gente de acá de los Estados Unidos. Y se los agradecemos. Y ahora se los digo en inglés. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate the patience. I'm Arturo Santos from Puerto Rico, Festival Import de las Américas. I want to thank you all for a lot of people went from here last year to the event, the 20, 21st, and 22nd of March. We're going to be having Festival Import de las Américas. So we're inviting you all to come to Puerto Rico, have a great time, take your vacation. There's a lot of racing out there. We want to thank Jason for always helping us out. And we want to thank all you guys for being patient and being here. Thank you, the race world. Thank you for everything you've done for us, all the fans. Thank you for the support. It's greatly appreciated. So on that note, thank you very much. I wait for you guys in Puerto Rico. God bless you all. And we're going to start racing in a couple of minutes. So thank you for your patience. God bless. And I'll see you guys soon. Gracias, mi gente. Gracias por el apoyo que siempre nos han dado. Festival Import de las Américas en Salinas. Salinas Speedway en Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico los adoro. Gracias por su apoyo. All you guys, thank you. A todos ustedes, gracias. Y son bienvenidos a Puerto Rico. Marzo 20, 21 y 22 del 2026. Así que, mi gente, gracias. Un abrazo. Mi gente, los adoro. Y gracias por su apoyo. Se me cuidan. Aquí tengo al hombre.
Ladies and gentlemen, Arturo Santos from Salinas Speedway in Puerto Rico. I'm about to come down there at least once. At least once. So thank you, Arturo. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, you look down towards far end, that's the East Coast Collision jet that's making its way up and helping drive the racetrack in. When the jet's out there, we're getting close. Trust me. If you have a pit bike, you better have your manly hard card clearly visible or we will confiscate your pit vehicle. If you're operating a pit vehicle, you must have your manly hard card clearly visible at all times or your pit vehicle will be confiscated. That's how we know you're a crew member. So your manly hard card must clearly be visible at all times. All right, so again, folks, Thank you, Arturo. But this is what they're all chasing. This trophy. The Haltech World Cup Final presented by Wiseco Trophy. That were those drivers back there in the pits. They are chasing this one. As Higgins say, it will humble you. You work all year for a shot at this, and 12 drivers are going to take one of these home tonight. So again, we're going to be live on flowracing.com, the Flow Racing app. Thank all the guys in the truck, Eric, Tom, top interviewer Don O'Neill for all the info for us. So we're getting closer. And then we'll, of course, right before we send cars down the racetrack, we have Mrs. Stevie Ray Sakara will sing our national anthem for us later a little bit. But it's going to be the domestics taking it home or the imports. Where my domestic fans at? Where my import fans at?
That note.
All right. Where are the Cletus McFarland fans at? All right. Who's coming back next year, November 4th through 8th, for the 30th Haltech World Cup Final presented by Wiseco Import versus Domestic? Who's coming back next year? Who's buying your tickets September 1st next year? All right. And the sun is out. Thank goodness. So another thing they're doing, folks, they're doing in-flight refueling of that jet, which I have never driven and I probably never will. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, I got some good news and I got some great news. The good news is sun's out. Hang on a second. Again, the good news is the sun's out. Great news is all motor, you are on standby. All motor, you are on standby. Damn, it felt good to say that. 4-piston, all motor. You are on standby. So again, 4-piston, all motor. You are on standby. So that means you get the cars dried off, get them warmed up, put heat in the motors. About ready to go racing here. So again, 4-piston, all motor. You're on standby. Again, 4-piston, all motor. You're on standby. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to make the call. I know you folks have been waiting all day for this, but 4-piston, all motor, I now need you to the staging lanes. 4-piston, all motor, need you to the staging lanes, please.
Categoría 4-piston all motor. Vayan bajando a los carriles. Vayan bajando los carriles. Categoría 4-piston all motor. To the lane. Baja los carriles. Viene import versus domestic. Ya llegó la hora. Viene, vamos a meterle, vamos a meterle.
Four-piston, all motor, need you now, please. 4-piston, all motor, need you now, please. 4-piston, all motor, I need you now for the next round.
Viene categoría all motor. Viene, bájalo, categoría all motor. Baja los carriles. Dímelo, Suba Fabrication, dímelo, estamos activos. Dímelo, Fufu, Team Marrero, estamos activos. Oye, los muchachos de Humacao Arena RC que están por ahí activos en los bleachers con el Caldero. Humacao Arena ARC.
Once again, 4-piston all motor needs you now, please. 4-piston all motor needs you now. 4-piston all motor needs you now. Real quickly, ladies and gentlemen, if the Haley James racing team, 2 of their Go Track scooters are missing. If you happen to have picked them up by mistake, please take them back to Haley James Racing. They're missing 2 of their Go Tracks scooters that have Haley James Racing stickers on the sides. If you happen to take them by mistake, we understand mistakes happen, but please bring them back.
Zumba, oye mi gente, a los body gringos, Haley James, Kiefer Simpson, los muchachos se llevaron ayer 2 scooters, mi gente, 2 scooters. Vamos a hacerla entregar a la buena gente de 444 Custom Apparel. Los muchachos, los body gringos, oye, que tienen su hoodie, tienen que verlo, gente, hoodie. Ellos son americanos y están bien encariñados con nuestros hermanos de Puerto Rico, que hicieron un hoodie dedicado y camisa dedicado a ellos y tienen un montón. Así que si pueden pasar por donde están la carpa de los body gringos, ellos son de un Mustang, tienen 2 Mustang de la categoría Street Fighter. Mustang con todos los emblemas de Estados Unidos y Haley James, que está ready, corriendo también. Así que llévate ese hoodie de los body gringos.
All right, let's head to the pits. I also need, at this time, Real Street Performance Extreme Front Wheel Drive to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. Extreme Front Wheel Drive to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. Extreme Front Wheel Drive to the back of the lanes for pairings, please.
Viene categoría Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Vayan bajando los carriles. Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Baja a los carriles. Viene la boricua Joanna Marie Beer Beauty. Vamos arriba, estamos contigo. Baja a los carriles por la categoría Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Viene para parearlo, mi gente. Necesitamos la cooperación. Ya llegó la hora 0. Ya salió el rubio. Así que lo que hay es carrerita buena. Oye, saludito a Corillo de la Pava, el Corillo de la Pava viene, sube la Pava, sube la Pava, sube la Pava, viene. Viene, bájalo, estamos activos, categoría All Motor.
Again, Real Street Performance Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Need you to the lanes, please, for pairings. Real Street Performance Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Need you to the lanes for pairings, please.
Viene categoría Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Vayan bajando los carriles. Extreme Front Wheel Drive. Oye, vamos a ver si nos sale la chicharra hoy. Como que la voz está bien, pero a la misma vez como que pueden salir con un par de gallitos. Así que si ganamos par de carreras, eso se afina, eso se afina. Chacho, coqueto, yo tengo un clase caña, papi, que si te le da uno, se te quita todo eso. Oye, recuerda que en la carpa de Willie Monster Teacher tienen, oye, todavía tienen variedad de camisas disponibles. Dale para el vagón de Willie Monster Teacher.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, also drivers, listen to me very carefully. We'll be calling to the staging lanes. We need to get there, be ready to go. We need to check over your cars thoroughly before every run, after every run. Make sure the cars are dried off and ready to go. So therefore, we need to just make sure those cars are dried off. The cars are ready. If it ain't right, pull over and stop. So
Mire, ya estamos haciendo los últimos toques, gente. Últimos toques, categoría 4-piston all motor to the lane. Categoría String Front Wheel Drive. String Front Wheel Drive baja los carriles. Oye, en la carpa de Willy Monster todavía le quedan gorras, hoodies, sombreros, Team Puerto Rico, camisas del Willy Time, Tri Amigos, PR, Honda, Autismo, R7, P-Fucking-R Supreme, 2JC y PR Home on the Fastest. Así que dale para la carpa de Willy Monster Shirt. Dímelo, los muchachos del Trueno Móvil, Isidoro de los Santos, estamos activos. República Dominicana lo tiene todo, que están ahí gozando con los 6-16, que ayer se tiró el Trueno Móvil. Y en esa ronda de los Warriors versus 3/4 va a estar buenísima. Se enfrenta también en esa ronda el Trueno Móvil, se estará enfrentando a el Diamante K24. Así que eso va a ser tremendo duelo en los 6-1 y 6-2. 6 cilindros contra 4 cilindros.
Well, I guess it's that time. We're finally ready to go racing here at Maryland International Raceway. I'm Don O'Neill and I'm back, and it is the Haltech World Cup Finals right here on Sunday. It is time. We got to pass out cash. We got to give away trophies. And you know what? Who knows? We might still see another record set here on Sunday. It has been what I can only sum up as a 4-day marathon that has put the track, the racers, their cars, and every piece of equipment that's here on the property through it. Look at Outlaw vs. Extreme, McFarland, Garrett, Cletus, whatever you want to call him. He set the record and then set it again. And he just kept going to the point that we finally got windows to stay in it. Jimmy Taylor. Jimmy came in. We've watched him over the past couple of days. He finally got down last night. They were happy, took the record, set it. They're number one, right? They're at the top of the sheet. You heard him last night in the interview. I talked to him this morning. He's not done. Him and Carl Stevens are not done. I hope we get to see them light it up again here today. That being said, we got 12 classes, $275,000. We got the schedule gonna pop up on here as we're gonna run through eliminations. We have cars in the lanes. I got about, I don't know, 15 or 20,000 of my closest friends from all over the world right here on a Sunday that started out rainy, and now we got the big orange ball in the sky. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to start interviewing winners and getting this race in the books to see who's gonna get crowned the 29th Annual World Cup Finals champions. Follow along, stay with us. This is gonna be a fast and frenzy Sunday here. Jason Miller, look at that shot right there. If that does not tell you what is still here on the property, it took me over an hour to get in today. Look at them stands, look at the drone shots. Folks, if you weren't here, you're not here, you're at home, they've been talking about it all day, all weekend, September 1st. Buy your tickets. You're not gonna wanna miss the 30th Annual World Cup. But let's get the 29th in the books right now on Sunday. We're gonna be on track right after this.
Think Alan, think AJ. So again, folks, we'll have our invocation here in just a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you could do me a favor real quick.
Viene, ya nos estamos preparando, ya los carros están ready. Ronda eliminatoria, categoría All Motor, mi gente, los que les gustan los import, de verdad que esta categoría All Motor, los import tienen que apretar lindo y bello, los domestic están dominando, así que los corredores latinos que están aquí en esta categoría, los Piman, dile, tenemos que hacer tremenda reacción de luz, la luz es importante para buscar la victoria. Así que vamos por encima, reacción importante. Así que hablen ahí con los corredores.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do here, Rex, we're going to let the tractors make a lap, go back down the racetrack, and then we'll have our invocation here in just a moment. But again, seriously, on behalf of Jason Miller, Miller Brothers Productions, we thank you so much for, again, all you fans sticking with us. Some of you have been here since Wednesday. Some of you have been here since Monday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting close. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, we're doing this a little out of order today because when we do get on the racetrack, we're going to go right into it. We're going to be pedal to the metal, full throttle all the way through. If you are able, if you could please stand for me, turn your attention towards the starting line back here in front of the flag, or move your hats as I bring in the XDA and World Cup Finals Staging Lane Director. He is also the service manager of East Coast Collision and a longtime official here at Maryland International Raceway in the World Cup Finals. Ladies and gentlemen, Miller Brothers Productions own David Roberts will lead us in today's invocation.
Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day, the engines, the thrill of the competition, and the spirit that brings fans together near and far. Lord, we ask your blessing upon every driver, crew member, and official here today. All push the limits of their skill, courage, and maintain steadily their hands, sharpen their focus, and surround with your protection. We thank you that we gather for the hard work that comes from our military. May our actions honor you, and may our competition be fair. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, our stage lane director, David Roberts. So again, right before we fire the engines, when we have our national anthem, and our singer, Miss Stevie Ray Sakari, will do that for us. As again, we are live on Flow Racing. Make some noise. We are live across the country, around the world. We are live, baby. Oh, by the way, one thing. No sitting on the walls permitted. Dude, you work here. You should know that. I'm kidding, but for all you folks on Flow that are watching at home across the world, these fans here. All right. All right, now we're getting it. All right. All right, let me ask you this. Which the racetrack is having the most fun with it? VIP? Or I can't repeat that. Or is it left lane side? Let's try this again. All right. So who wants VIP tickets next year? All right. Come on, do it again. All right. All right, we're getting there. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, I want you guys to make a big round of applause for one special person that's here. She's here for her very first World Cup Finals. Many of you probably saw the picture already. But have a big round of applause for the daughter of Jason and Rachel Miller, Kate Miller. Oh, and by the way, she is knocked out sleeping. We already did that. Well, Jason did. And Rachel said, Jason, you wrecked that scooter. I can't repeat the rest of it. But let me see if I can get her to talk. Let me see here. No. Never mind. She's out. And also, again, to the folks up there in the Chris Miller Memorial Suite up there, I'll tell you what, they got a plaque up there. I'm sure you'll see it eventually here. It's of Chris Miller, our brother, a friend, and a huge part of the success of this event. So, ladies and gentlemen, point them to the sky for Chris Miller one time. Oh, which, by the way, like we said, we got the ladies of the World Cup Finals here. And also, folks, let's see. Make sure that you're putting all your trash in the trash can. We don't want any trash blown out onto the racetrack, causing a bogus run. We don't, we want to make sure that doesn't happen. If you're leaving out of here tonight, please please drive home safely. If you've had a few alcohol beverages, I get it. Just make sure you choose a designated driver. Get home safely. And just remember this, we want to see all of you back here next year, November 4 through 8. Each and every one of you, I want to see you back here next year. Each and every one of you. Even the Dallas Cowboys fans, I want to see you back next year. And my folks from England, the folks from Malta that are here, and I guess my cousins from Puerto Rico! Which I have never been to Puerto Rico a day in my life, at least not yet. Not yet. But again, I'm Fabian Brown, one of the co-voices of the Haltech World Cup Finals. Chris Higgins, Caqueto, Jose up there. We are thrilled that we're here with you. We are excited. And again, you folks are a part of history. Not only last night did you see the quickest door car pass ever by Jimmy Taylor at 5'11", but you folks, a week before the event, sold this place out. Oh, by the way, but real quick, while she can hear you, how about one of our very own? She has a group. What is the next one?
So just an FYI, if you got tents over there in Camper Village, just please make sure that it doesn't go past the front of your motorhome. And if there is one that happens to be, just pull it back, just a little bit, please. Thank you.
M Racing. DCT needs you now. M Racing DCT needs you now. What's up, Crystal? MIR's own Crystal. She was the first female starter in MIR history. Give it up for MIR's own Crystal. Oh, by the way, I heard you guys booed Richard when he checked the track down there at the 330. Gene? They're going to boo you too, brother. All right, so again, folks, thank you. We're just minutes away here. We're going to do this, and we're having some fun. Oh, which, by the way, Miss Stevie Ray here, she races in the NHRA in Super Street. Made it to the semis in Charlotte 3 years ago. She says when the NHRA comes here May 29th through 31st next year, she's taking home that Wally. Remember, Kelly Klontz, pro style motorcycle racer, lives about 10 minutes from here. She'll be here. Oh, yeah, one more thing. We haven't done this all weekend. We were saving it for today. Which side of the racetrack can do the loudest, best wave here? Just don't wake up Kate. All right, right-hand side of the racetrack, you're going first. So on the count of 3, start from the tower, go down the racetrack, do this wave, make some noise, make sure they're awake down the street. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, left-hand side, let's show them how you do this. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, Riley, I'm going to give you one more chance, but the World Cup Finals ladies are going to help me out on this one. All right, we'll do that. There you go. Keep going. There you go.
Viene, sube la mano la ola, sube la mano, sube la mano, sube la mano, viene, sube la mano.
All right, we're left hand side one more time. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute, who said that? All right, all right, all right. So now it's under review. Whoa, 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 wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, which one of you said that? You did. Yeah, I knew I didn't like you. So again, they're still working on the shutdown area. It's just about dry, just about. Like I said, we got to have 3,000 plus feet of dry shutdown in order to slow down cars that can go this quarter mile at over 260 miles an hour. Safety. So again, November 4th through 8th, next year. All right. But in the meantime, the WCF merch getting low. Get your WCF merch. Get your check out the vendor midway. And we're just moments away. So again, thank you to the ladies of the World Cup Finals, all the folks from Flow. So Gene, you feel like losing a race today? So you're saying you're scared? Wait a minute. So you're scared of losing to an announcer?
I don't lose.
You don't lose? Yeah, you've lost time there, bud. No, seriously. Nah. Man, how you think you got here? Thanks, Kate. Reminder for all of our media, make sure that when you're out here on the starting line, make sure those media vests stay visible at all times. If you're operating a pit vehicle out there, make sure that your Manly hard card is clearly visible at all times. And racers, like I said, all motors back here at the ready line. They're ready. I see a couple Mustangs back here.
So racers, be sure you got your stuff looking good, looking right. Everything's nice and dry. We got a window. We're going to make it happen, but we're going to need y'all's help with that. So you guys are pretty good about coming up with call you. We appreciate that, but make sure everything's perfect and immaculate on your car, because when we start, we're going to be rocking and rolling.
Richard. Richard, do me a favor. Can you go check the track in front of Crystal? Nah, he said he don't want to get booed again. All right, so again, folks, thank you for your patience. Again, they're just trying to get one little spot down there that they're still working on. And like I said, we want to be safe when we send these cars down the racetrack. So again, we do appreciate it greatly that you're bearing with us here. Let me see who we got back here for all motor. Let's see here. You'd think I would know the cars by now. I haven't been doing this a long time, but let's see. Joe Conway's here. All right, so Joe Conway, he's ready. So Joe Conway, Scott Milheims will be our first pair down the racetrack here in All Motor. So how about the folks in the ready line seats over here? We haven't talked to you all week. What's up? Okay. Guess start from this end. 1, 2, 3. Man, they were more enthusiastic than y'all down that way. Let's see. What we got? Man, we got some snacks here. We got. You're trying to bribe me with Hostess donuts? Yeah, I'll take one. But wait a minute, hold on. Wait, so let's see here. He's got the Haltech hat on. He's ready to go racing. He's listening to Taylor Swift on his iPod. Puerto Rico? He is mad at me. Can't say I blame him. Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. What else we got in here? We got donuts, we got water, we got. You know what? Give me the donut. Yeah, it was good. All right. So All Motor coming at you next.
M Racing DCT, let's get you the lanes for first round, please. M Racing DCT to lanes for first round. M Racing DCT to the lanes for first round, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, we're going to do this real quick. Again, a little things out of order. I now ask you, if you are able, to please stand, remove your hat, turn your attention towards the flag, as we're going to honor America with our national anthem being sung this afternoon by MIR's own Mrs. Stevie Ray Sicari.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Stevie Ray Sakari. Again, we're just a couple minutes from going racing. Like I said, we want to get all of our pre-race taken care of, so when the track is ready, we can really get into it. And again, folks, thank you so much for being patient. I know I've said it a lot. Jervon, I'm telling you, brother, are these not the best fans in the world right here? They definitely are. And Higgins, this is something. This is what we came to see, what we came to do, and we're going to do it. Thank you, Miss Stevie.
Bueno, mi gente, ya estamos casi ready por comenzar, así que mire, bueno, no le tengo que decir que busquen su espacio porque ya están todo el mundo ready desde bien tempranito por la mañana viendo los muchachos trabajar, poniendo la pista en condiciones, los tractores secando. Óyeme, ahora es que viene la acción. ¿Y dónde está el corillo de las pavas? Que los veo dormidos. ¿Dónde está el corillo de las pavas? ¡Uy, banderita nueva, las pavas! Viene Puerto Rico. ¿Dónde estás que no te veo? Puerto Rico, quítale boricua.
Bien, vamos arriba, ronda eliminatoria, categoría All Motor. Así que todos esos boricuas en los bleachers, sube la mano, boricua, sube la mano, sube la mano, sube la mano, sube la mano, sube la mano. Suena la chicharra, suena esa chicharra. Yo soy boricua. Y yo soy boricua.
So once again, racers, make sure you're checking over your stuff thoroughly. Make sure the cars are dried off. Make sure everything is ready to go. We got a lot of racing to get to today, and we want to give our fans the best show that we possibly can. So make sure your stuff's right. Make sure everything's ready to go. Again, thank you, Mrs. Stevie Ray Sakari, for singing our national anthem. To David Roberts, our Stage and Lane Director for the XDA and for the World Cup Finals, and the service manager at East Coast Collision for our invocation.
Oye, recuerda, óyeme que todos los boricuas que están aquí diciendo presente, que no se pierden un festival Import de las Américas. Recuérdate que el del 2026 es en marzo, 20, 21 y 22. Así que anótalo en la agenda, marzo 20, 21, 22 del 2026 en la pista de Salinas, ya tú sabes, óyeme. Y los que quieren venir el año que viene a este evento y no se quieren quedar fuera porque cada año se va más rápido el sold out, recuerda que septiembre 1, en septiembre 1 del año que viene, ponlo en tu celular, en el calendario, septiembre 1 es que comienza la venta de boletos para este evento del año que viene, así que no esperes a comprarlo en octubre, en noviembre, que te va a quedar fuera. Pon eso, mire, el calendario, ponle la campanita a sonar el 1 de septiembre del 2026. Se abren las compuertas para que compres las taquillas para el Festival Import del año que viene.
Final call for M Racing DCT to the lanes. Final call for M Racing DCT to the lanes. Final call for M Racing DCT to the lanes. So again, folks, we're getting so close. All right, so again, racers, like we said, when we call you to the lanes, we need you to get there, be ready to go, be ready to race. Check over your cars thoroughly before every run, after every run. So ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Gentlemen, start your engines!
Viene, prende, 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 que el público está loco por ver la acción aquí. Import versus Domestic 2025 en Maryland. Así que ponte de pie, busca tu spot, busca tu esquinita, que está entrando la primera pareja.
Well, gentlemen, we are officially a part of World Championship Sunday here at the 29th Annual Haltech World Cup Finals presented by Wiseco after a lengthy delay from rain showers overnight and Mother Nature not giving us any help this morning and this afternoon getting track drive. But guess what? 2:42, we are on track. We are back to racing here at the Creek. As your first pair here in four-piston racing, all-motor, light in the high, it's going to be Scott Milheims and Joe Conway here with the two Mustangs. 93 body to the left, 90 body to the right. Classic Maryland versus Pennsylvania matchup. Milheims from the Pennsylvania area. They were number 5 and 12 in qualifying and getting ready to duke it out here. Only a couple numbers separated the pair in qualifying.
Viene categoría All Motor, carril izquierdo tenemos a Joe Conway por el carril izquierdo, por el carril derecho Scott. El carril derecho, óyeme, cualificando número 5 con 9.22, carril izquierdo con 9.30 en la posición número 12.
So All Motor is officially on track as the first pair. We'll get ready to stage. We are officially underway with the first pair going down the racetrack. Wheels up, start. Talk about this one from the team. Put the track back together. Top of the racetrack at the stripe is they're going to be side-by-side. Win light shines for Scott Milheims. 924 with a 0 at 141. Up at the top end. 948 with a 1 there for Conway. Milheims moving on to round number next.
Así mismo en 9.24 a 141 millas. Pasando Scott a la siguiente ronda.
As another pair of domestics, we'll get ready to go side by side. Dan Reince in the Mustang on the Napa side. And in Waynesboro, Pennsylvania, Damian Stevens, the Canadian there on the left, in his 89 Mustang. Red light start there for Damian. He is done. Dan Reince running it through the quarter mile, top of the racetrack. The Mustang 924 with a 6 at 143. Moving on to round 3.
Viene pasando al round número 3 con 9.24 Dan Rins, ya que carril izquierdo, mire, comete el foul.
As next pair, Another Mayor Domestics, Austin Shipp and Teddy Weaver. Teddy Weaver on the right side here on the 01 Mustang. UPR products on board for the stick shift machine out of Fredericksburg, number 6 in the field. And multi-time winner here in this category. Austin Shipp out of Florida, your number 11 qualifier, sitting here on the left side. Ran a 9:28, Weaver ran a 9:22. This one's gonna come down to the tree, I believe, for the pair.
I definitely think so, Higgins. This is going to be a good one. Oh, man, it's already over. It's Austin Shipp, red lights. So Teddy Weaver will get the free pass to the next round. 9:35 to a 9:41. I think Austin knew he had to take a shot at the tree, just didn't go his way.
Yeah, 33 right on the tree. That one's going to be kind of tough, but it is what it is. Your next pair, Brandon Jefferson and Jamie Marsh. Marsh on the right side here, the number 9 qualifier. Jefferson was number 8. This could be a really good side-by-side matchup here.
Viene track support para Swap Fabrication por el carril derecho. Ya tú sabes, Jamie Marsh. Carril izquierdo, Brandon Jefferson. Ahora ha sido Import 2 Civic en la categoría All Motor enfrentándose. Luego viene, mira, un Import versus Domestic. Una Civic que también no se deja.
So the pair of imports out of Connecticut, New Jersey will inch forward. Jefferson into the pre-stage lights as we wait for Marsh to join them. As these two tough competitors will get ready to go side by side down the quarter mile. Green lights a pair. Jefferson with a slight edge. Can he hold off Jamie Marsh to the finish line? Yes, he does. Brandon Jefferson moves on. 9:33.01.46. Better on the tree. Moving on to the next round. Jamie Marsh at 9:52 at 1:47.
9:33 para carril izquierdo. Jamie Marsh causa perdida con 9:52 por el carril derecho.
Import versus Domestics here on the start line now. Sean Calabrese and the Firebird there on the Coors Light side. Napa side going to be Mahmoud Aglan. And that white and black 92 Civic. He was your number 2 qualifier. Calabrese was number 18. These two were separated by just over 2/10 in qualifying.
Carril derecho, Mahmoud Aglan. Óyeme, con el respaldo también de la gente de Swap Fabrication y el track support por el carril derecho, la Civic All Motor. Cualificando el número 2, la Civic con 9:17 se enfrenta al número 18. Óyeme, con 9:41, el Firebird.
Glon is in, Calabrese is in, the lights are down, wheels up start there for the Firebird, planes him down out there. Out in front is going to be the Firebird. Here comes a Glon at the finish line. It's going to be Sean Calabrese. 9:48, 9:138 is Mahmoud. Only a 9:59 on the hit there. Calabrese moving on to round number 3. Also reminder to all my crew guys out there, do not stand behind the car when it's staging, please. We got a lot of racing to go. We got to turn to burn car, so please help us help you.
Otro import que nos mandan para el vagón. Óyeme, carril derecho. Lleva todo el fin de semana Willy tras Willy. La gente de Canadá por el carril derecho. Oye, Chad Steven por el carril derecho cualificando en la posición número 4 con 9:20. Número 13, el carril izquierdo con 9:30. Checate el Willy del carril derecho.
Red light for Chad Stevens, so Scotty Duncan will make it another round win with a 9:36 or 9:47. Grannis Racing, stick shift to the lanes, please. Grannis Racing, stick shift, need you to the lanes, please. Grannis Racing, stick shift, need you to the lanes, please.
Wild Street is on standby. Wild Street, you're officially on standby.
Categoría Stick Shift, categoría Stick Shift. Favor de bajar a los carriles, categoría Stick Shift. A los carriles ahora.
So Jordan Costello, Kenny Martinez will get ready to go side by side here. Martinez, the Napa sign, was your number 1 qualifier with a 9:09, and then running 19s pretty consistently after that in a 9:27 with a K-Series powered Civic in the right lane. He's the one to keep an eye on. Jordan Costello, left side of that Civic, a 9:35.4 was good for number 16 of the field, but we've seen things have not worked out for the faster car so far.
Real quick, drivers, make sure those cars are wiped off. Get them underneath the wheel wells, the fenders. Make sure those cars are completely dry so we don't have any water getting up on the racetrack.
Jordan Costello por el carril izquierdo. Carril derecho, cualificando número 1 con 9.09.
Issues for Kenny Martinez. Jordan Costello with the drive back through the finish line. 9:66.8 for the dub for the number 16 qualifier. Kenny Martinez was out in front, and something happened between the 8th and the 1,000, and Costello goes driving by him through the finish line.
Así mismo el número 16 elimina el número 1 cualificando con 9.09, pasando a la siguiente ronda Jordan Costello. Carril izquierdo, TB80. Carril derecho, James Steinmetz.
So once again, we have called stick shift to the lanes for round 2. Once again, Grandis Racing stick shift to the lanes for round 2. Wild Street, you're going to be on standby. Wild Street, you're on standby. Shift and Shane Steinmetz. Right side, left side, TB80 and the Integra out of San Diego. They were your number 7 to 10 qualifiers here. Get ready to duke it out in a classic import versus domestic matchup.
Viene carril izquierdo. TV en el Inter. Uy, tremendo Willy para el carril derecho. El Mustang. Mejor reacción para el carril derecho. Vamos a ver si el Inter arriba lo logra alcanzar. A ver si lo coge. Y toma, carril izquierdo. Pasando con 9.34. Honda Power, como le gusta a mi panita Johnny Nitro.
Shift and Shane was out in front to the last bit there. 32 thou finish line. As that will conclude second round of 4-piston racing all motor. First round here of Extreme Front Wheel Drive going to be on deck now. Brought to you by Real Street Performance. Victor Alvarez reset the K-Series record in qualifying with that 781.7 that he ran. To his right is Michael Manley in the number 16 spot, who squeaked himself into the field with a 99.8 and a $1.90. Now, that being said, Michael Manley and the Ramey Racing team, I believe, have more left in this car. This car has been quicker and it's been faster than what it did in qualifying. Victor Alvarez, he's been stout so far here for the man up from Tampa. We're going to keep an eye on this pair. This could be potentially a fantastic side-by-side matchup.
Número 16, el carril derecho, Michael Manley. Le toca enfrentarse al número 1, Víctor Álvarez, por el carril izquierdo, que viene de correr 7.81, 7.99. El mejor tiempo para el carril derecho. Vamos a ver cómo le va en esta ronda la categoría X Front Wheel Drive. Dímelo, panita mío, hondero. Llegó lo que nos gusta. Víctor Álvarez.
So how about this, gentlemen? I was just told that Victor Alvarez, he has never won a round of racing at the Haltech World Cup Finals presented by Wisecoat. He's your number 1 qualifier, taking on a former number 1 qualifier, Michael Manley, on the right-hand side.
Pre-stage beams on for the pair, and now we wait to see who will stage the car first. And so far, looks like neither driver wants to be the one to go in.
Oh, and starter Mikey K's walking up, and Mikey says, all right, he's had enough, and Michael's pointed them in. Now they have been ordered to stage. If they don't go in, Michael can disqualify both drivers for refusing to stage.
He is counting them down right now. He is not happy. He needs these two to get into the beams.
Viene público arriba.
Waiting on Victor. Victor's in. Lights down. Clean and green both sides of the racetrack. Victor Alvarez with a better 60 foot. Smoke coming out of Victor's car. Top end given to Manley. 797 with the upset. Moving on to the next round, and smoke from Victor's car up at the finish line as our spotters run across to check the racetrack. Tough break for Victor Alvarez, your number 1 qualifier. Done here in first round of Real Street Performance X Front Wheel Drive. As Manley is sliding around up at the top of the racetrack, that car just whipped around.
Wow. Oye, tremendo tutazo. El auto número 16, eliminando al auto que terminó en la posición número 1. Víctor Álvarez, el dominicano, confrontó problemas después del octavo. La mejor reacción para Víctor Álvarez, mejores 330.
So check out the replay here. This is for the Michael Manley machine up in the racing replay. Going down the racetrack in the shutdown area just fine. And then smoke starts pouring from behind the back, and then you're going to see that rear end just whip around. I don't know if there was some maybe fluid on the rear tires there or what, but we also do have some fluid on the racetrack there from Victor, so we're going to get that cleaned up real quick, and I believe he is on the cleanup clock. As you guys watch back at home, you get to see the East Coast Collision jet truck driving by after getting topped off over across the street. So once again, we have called stick shift to the lanes for second round. Grant is racing stick shift to lanes for second round, and just because we're kind of talking about the stick shift cars here, for those of you guys that may have watched at home on Thursday or were here, you may have witnessed the two-car collision with Joel Grannis and Vlad Yevtushenko. First thing I want to say is that the Hall Tech girls are out there throwing out shirts for those of you guys out in the stands. Got to make some noise if you want them.
Hello, ladies.
Sube la mano si quieres gorra, sube la mano si quieres camisa, sube la mano, viene, sube la mano.
But one of the things that's been going on out in the drag racing world since that collision, Joel Grant has said that every dollar and every penny of merch sales he's going to donate over to Vlad. On top of that, there's a shirt company, and I can't remember what it is, and I'm sorry, but you're going to see some fresh shirts coming out of Vlad Yevtushenko and Joel Grannis' camp, and it's actually a really cool photo. It's got both cars on it. Wow. All the proceeds are going to go to Vlad for that. And I got word about this morning. One of Vlad's very close friends and a lot of the Super World has put together a GoFundMe for Vlad. They're trying to raise money to help him either get the car repaired or do whatever needs to be done. So if you got some time and you decide you want to help out Vlad, check out the GoFundMe. If you want to donate a couple bucks, it'd be awesome. But I know the 2JZ World is really trying to help them out over there, and I'm sure they'd be more than happy to have a little bit of help from the rest of the drag racing world. So that's a tough break. That was like the third or fourth pass on that car. I mean, just a heartbreak.
Wild Street needs it out of the lanes, please. Wild Street needs it out of the lanes, please. Wild Street needs it out of the lanes, please. Wild Street needs it out, please.
Viene categoría Wild Street, bájalo, categoría Wild Street, bájalo. Oye, saludando por ahí a los muchachos, nuestros hermanos de República Dominicana, Team Buster, que está por ahí, Willy Espinal, Leo Ferrari, el team de Sama Mescar, activo, Brian del Villar.
On back roads and drag strips, farm fields, and the interstate, there's a movement growing. A movement of hardworking men and women that trust Hot Shot's secret to take care of their vehicles. It's the fastest growing diesel additive brand, but you don't have to take our word for it. Take theirs. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Winning doesn't just happen. You have to engineer it. You have to test it and make it better than it was the last time. Our engineers have the passion to create the parts you need, the way you need them to be, again and again and again. We've led this game for over 40 years, and we design, refine, and perfect every valve train part worthy of the winner's circle.
Redline Oil, formulated to win, proven by me. Formulated to win, proven by me.
Proven by me.
Formulated to win, proven by me. Proven by me.
Proven by me.
Proven by me. Proven by me. Formulated to win, proven by me.
When you use Hot Shot's secret oil and fuel additives, you get decades worth of cutting-edge innovation. Innovation that saves you money and maximizes efficiency and performance. Hot Shot's secret started with a mission to solve one engine problem. Today, we have solutions for all kinds of common issues that impact your bottom line. From our world-class lab to your cars, trucks, and equipment, Hot Shot's secret is powered by science.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Auto cualificando con 7.90, carril derecho. Nicole Earl cualificando número 12 con 7.98. Alerta de 7 segundos. Saca la camarita, vamos arriba.
So Bradley Dillon and the Dillon Roofing Machine on the right side. Nicole Elf, Demon Motorsports, Boston Scientific on the left lane. 2 7-second machines here getting ready to go side by side as Nicole Elf into the pre-stage beams. As final call for Greatest Racing Stick Shift. Final call, Greatest Racing Stick Shift to the lanes, please. Pre-stage beams on for the pair. Nicole Elf's going to stage it first. Bradley Dillon will build boost, stage it second. Lights down. Advantage on the tree will go to Dillon. But out in front, it's going to be Nicole Elf. Top end of the racetrack, wind light shines. Nicole Elf, 8:03.01 190. As we're going to just play it safe and check the right side real quick.
8.03 para la damita Nicole Earl, que pasa a la próxima ronda con 8.03, 190 millas. Activo, dímelo. Los fiebros que están conectados a la página de Flow Racing. Dímelo, Yomar Gaming, estamos activos.
Wild Street, let me get your first round of lanes, please. Wild Street for your first round pairings of lanes. Wild Street for your first round pairings of the lanes.
Viene categoría Wild Street, baja los carriles, primera ronda eliminatoria. Vamos allá, Serie X con Tom Turner, cualificando con 8.05. Se enfrenta Ryan Harmon, cualificando carril izquierdo con 7.95. Carrerita buena es lo que hay. George Pennsylvania por el izquierdo desde New York por el carril derecho. Precision Turbo respaldando el carril derecho.
So Tom Turner and Ryan Harmon will get ready to go side by side here. Ryan Harmon finally joining the 7-second zone. And your number 9 qualifier Tom Turner made it in as an alternate. Here for the right side, 91 CRX. Let's see if he can put a 7 up on the board potentially. So Harmon, the favorite on this one. But again, this is a field full of 7-second capable cars. Here at Roller Street Performance, front wheel drive. Red light start for Tom Turner. Ryan Harmon going on to round number 2. And smoke, might have been tire smoke there from Harmon. This dissipates pretty quickly at 896.0135. Again, I believe he got out of early.
Viene cometiendo falta, carril derecho, ganando Ryan Harmon por el carril izquierdo.
My heart says tire smoke, and that's what we're going to hope for.
Viene, ¿dónde están los boricuas? ¿Dónde están los boricuas? ¿Quién viene por ahí, por el carril derecho? Girl Power. Joanna Marie por el carril derecho en su poderoso Civic. Carril izquierdo, como dice mi panita Chris Higgins, la Moosa por el carril izquierdo. What you say, Chris?
He's wanting me to do it. David, no, their left side, La Moosa. Uy. The 89 rusted Civic out. Beautiful looking machine. Number 6 in the field. Joanna Marie, the female out of Orlando here on the right side. 2000 Civic. K-Series power. The power plant for the right side. B-Series for the left lane.
Uy, ya tenemos a Fabián también tirándose la corneta. Oye, 7.96. 7.96, cualificando 11, Johanna. 7.91, carril izquierdo. Proba Boricua, no le tiene miedo a nada. Vamos arriba, Johanna Marí. ¿Dónde están las chicas y cuántos van a la Boricua? Grítale, ¿cuántos van a Johanna? Uy, todas esas camisetas rositas que ven los bleachers, vamos para encima. Estamos contigo, Johanna.
It's the North versus South matchup here. Left lane's in, right lane's in. Lights are down. Advantage on the tree will go to Joanna Marie. Joanna Marie's going to be out in front. Here comes David No. Top of the racetrack at the stripe. Give it to Joanna Marie. 796.4, identical to what she ran in qualifying. And she's getting squirrely up at the top of the racetrack. But I believe that was just the parachute. 8:05.9 there for David O. Joanna Marie moving on to round number 2.
Oye, y no me hables de consistencia. 7.96.4, 7.96.4. El mismo tiempo del pase anterior, vuelve y lo repite. Johanna Marie pasando a la siguiente ronda.
Next pair on the water box, J.F. Kelly, last year's runner-up with what I believe was a career best 789.4 in qualifying. For the man in the left lane, Max Ledoux on the right side. Also from Quebec, Canada, just as J.F. Kelly, number 13 in the field, going to 798.4. So we'll see if we can see side-by-side 7-second passes from the Canadians here.
Vamos allá, Max Ledoux por el carril derecho, J.F. Kelly por el izquierdo.
Lights are down, advantage on the tree will go to J.F. Kelly. J.F. Kelly out in front. Here comes Ledoux. Not going to be enough on the whole shot. J.F. Kelly moving on, and a lot of smoke pouring out of Ledoux's car up at the top end. 8:080 J.F. Kelly moving on to round number 2. Max Ledoux smoking up there.
Zumba pasando a la próxima ronda, J.F. Kelly. Oye, que lo dejó bien pegado desde la reacción con 1.43, los 60 pies, 5.34, que es octavo de 7 segundos. Carril derecho con tremendo casulón. Tremendo casulón para el Civic verde de Max Ledoux. Oye, tremendo el carrerón de la boricua Johanna Marie, que no se dejó.
Next pair going to be Elsa Tavares and Chad Carpenter. Tavares, your left lane. Carpenter in your right. Numbers 3 and 14 in the field. Tavares has got more left in this machine. Only a 786 and a $189. Carpenter is on the tower side, which number 14 qualifier going 798.6, 188 for his best pass. So we'll see how the two Civics will match up here.
Vieron por encima al dominicano por el carril izquierdo. ¿Dónde están los dominicanos? ¿Dónde están los dominicanos? Sube las manos. Cookie Team Racing de los querentones. Por el carril izquierdo, CJ Túnez, la programación USA. Por el derecho, Chuck Carpenter. Vamos arriba los latinos por el carril izquierdo, boricua. Uno con Cookie Team Racing hasta abajo.
Another North versus South matchup with Carpenter from Pennsylvania, Tavares from Florida for the two B-Series powered machines. Here up on the starting line, as Carpenter will turn on the pre-stage beams first, Tavares will now join. Carpenter goes straight in, Tavares is straight in. Lights are going to be down, both cars going to leave clean. Advantage to the 60-foot is Tavares. Carpenter's keeping up, top of the racetrack, give it to Tavares. 791.3, 182. Carpenter 8-12 with a 2, 189, not quite enough. Wilson Tavares moves on to round 2.
Zumba Cookie Team Racing, que pasa la próxima ronda. Wilson Tavares, la leyenda, papá, de República Dominicana en la casa.
And I have heard cleanup on the racetrack, which means that is going to be left lane, which I believe was Tavares. Wilson Tavares is officially on the cleanup clock. So racers, like we said earlier, please double check everything, make sure everything is locked down, good to go, 100%. If an official tells you to do something, please do so. We got a lot of racing to go, and I know you guys don't want to race till 1 a.m., so help us help you. The track cleanup is going to be underway as all three tractors are currently rolling, and we're hoping this one's going to be a quick one.
Oye, un saludito por ahí de nuestros hermanos de Aruba que están conectados ahí, activos. Dimos Leomar Cruz también, saludo por ahí. Gordo Fotografía activo. El Coriara Jonathan también activo. Humacao Arena RC también activo. Dímelo, Helio. Easy Precision Balancing, buscando las camisas. Dímelo, Helio, los duros en balanceo.
Yeah, real quick, guys. I just got a message from Vlad Yevtushenko. I want to share with all of you. It says, hey, thank you, and thank you for the announcement. I just heard driving home. Support from the community has been overwhelming. He loves his event and everyone that's here. He thanks you all so much, and also for Joel Granis for stepping up. Saying, you know what, Joel says whatever I can do to help him out. And I feel in my heart. And Higgins, you can back me on this one. If the roles were reversed, Vlad Yevtushenko would do the exact same thing.
Everybody has spoken very highly of Vlad. Everybody speaks very highly of just the stick shift community and what they've done. So it's a really cool thing. It's awesome to see that they're getting behind and trying to help Vlad out. Again, it's a heartbreak thing what happened, but everybody's trying to pitch in, for what was an awesome opportunity that ended up, kind of coming apart in a unfortunate situation. But again, shout out to Joel Granis, the 2GZ, and import community for getting behind Vlad Yevtushenko and helping out the brother. Also, I'm not going to lie, I might actually buy one of those shirts myself because, one, to support, and two, I really like that design I saw. So, Vlad, appreciate you, brother. Joel Granis, appreciate you also.
Oye, sigue la gente enviándonos DM de dónde están conectados viendo por Flow Racing. Óyeme, está Valentina y Emiliano que están viéndonos. Óyeme, allá desde Orlando, Zumba, Eugene. El Emiliano curándose, viendo la carrera. Dios te bendiga, Emiliano.
Javon got a microphone, y'all. Javon with a microphone is like the book. If you give a mouse a cookie, I feel like sometimes.
It's going to mess up. But no, real quick, man. It's Sunday here. It's dope. I got to give a big, big shout out to this young fan sitting over there in the VIP section on the pit side. He goes by the name of Anthony Santiago. My man is over there chilling, enjoying himself and having a great time. So Higgins.
Yo.
So what is it like? This is my first time here on a Sunday. I normally just do Saturdays.
That's fair, you do.
I know, but it's just
but
like.
You see, you out there going to church, you out there trying to help the community.
I try my best.
Definitely not sleeping in. You're
No.
definitely not chillaxing.
Not at all. I'm not doing any of that. But once again, Anthony, where you at, Lord Anthony?
He's vibing. That's what he's doing. He's vibing. He's vibing. 5th year in a row sold out capacity crowd here at the 29th Annual Haltech World Cup Finals presented by Wiseco, and there's not an inch of space on this property. You are shoulder to shoulder. I hope you showered and, you know.
Man, listen. I really hope, you know, what is Dove, Degree, Shore, you know, make sure you did all the essentials, because it is shoulder to shoulder out here today, for real. It was the same way yesterday. It's always packed out here, 24/7 when it comes to World Cup, bro.
Yo, you know why? Because like I said, attempted to be duplicated but never replicated.
Man, I don't think you'll ever see nothing like this except for being right here.
I agree, 110%, man.
And I'm mad. I missed the bikini contest and everything.
You done messed up at Aaron.
I did. Hey, fans, did any of y'all see the bikini contest?
A couple, but I think a lot of them were ready to be, you know, ready for some racing, getting in their seats, sitting back, relaxed, maxing all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. A couple of guys.
Okay, Fresh Prince.
Oye, aquí estamos viendo el dron casa llena, es lo que hay aquí en Maryland International Raceway World Cup Final. Dímelo, Chesina, vamos por encima, Chesina, dímelo, Chesina, vamos por encima. Aquí está Hueso, papá, dice que está ready para ti. También Inspector Jimmy Reyes que está conectado. Dímelo, Jimmy Reyes que está conectado.
Win races. They want money. They want bragging rights. Make no mistake about it, Courtney. People love trophies. This is what this event is about, the World Cup Finals. We saw Jason Miller, event promoter, put this cup out here before practice yesterday. It's out here. Every time somebody comes up to this line, they are thinking about this. Your family has a storied history of winning trophies. What does something like this mean to a race team, a family, and everybody involved?
Now, there's a lot of money up for grabs here this weekend, but that is probably the last priority of anybody that is out here. They want records, they want the bragging rights, but this means something when it is sitting on your trophy shelf at home. Anybody who knows anything about sports, it doesn't matter if you know that this is the World Cup Finals Cup. When you walk into somebody's shop or their house and something of this magnitude is sitting on their shelf, you know that they've done something. But In drag racing especially, we've got the Wally in drag racing. We have the PDRA 660 man in PDRA. They're iconic. They mean something just from the visual of it. And so having this here right in front of the Christmas tree, you would think that this is something that might throw them off. The cars are staging up literally right here. And as the last thing that they're looking at before they go over 200 miles an hour is this Christmas tree. If you think that in their peripheral that they're not looking at this thinking this is why I'm here, you're insane. So call it intimidation factor, call it motivation, call it whatever you want. This trophy sitting here is iconic, and I love that the Millers do that.
She's Courtney Enders. I'm Ben Shelton. This is the World Cup Finals on Flow Racing.
Turbo Smart Limited Street to the lanes, please. Turbo Smart Limited Street to the lanes.
Viene categoría Turbo Smart Limited Street, baja a los carriles. Turbo Smart Limited Street, baja a los carriles. Dímelo Voltio Photography, dímelo Voltio, te veo, Voltio, sube la mano, Voltio Photography con el celular en mano. Ese teléfono es el tuyo, el de CH, habla claro.
I need all golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. All golf carts out of the staging lanes. And folks, please be very mindful if you're walking in the staging lanes, please be mindful that the cars need to get into the staging lane. So please be very mindful of the cars. Cars have right of way. So please, so again, folks, please, just watch where you're walking out there in the pit area, the staging lanes. Cars need to get through. Again, and also, racers, if your golf cart if your pit vehicle is not actually hooked to the race car, you cannot have it in the staging lanes.
On back roads and drag strips, farm fields, and the interstate, there's a movement growing. A movement of hardworking men and women that trust Hot Shot Secret to take care of their vehicles. It's the fastest growing diesel additive brand, but you don't have to take our word for it. Take theirs. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Winning doesn't just happen. You have to engineer it. You have to test it and make it better than it was the last time. Our engineers have the passion to create the parts you need, the way you need them to be, again and again and again. We've led this game for over 40 years, and we design, refine, and perfect every valve train part worthy of the winner's circle.
Red Line Oil, formulated to win, proven by me.
Formulated to win, proven by me.
Proven by me. Formulated to win, proven by me. Proven by me.
Proven by me.
Proven by me. Proven by me.
Formulated to win, proven by me.
When you use Hot Shot Secret oil and fuel additives, you get decades worth of cutting-edge innovation. Innovation that saves you money and maximizes efficiency and performance. Hot Shot Secret started with a mission to solve one engine problem. Today, we have solutions for all kinds of common issues that impact your bottom line. From our world-class lab to your cars, trucks, and equipment, Hot Shot Secret is powered by science.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
This is the 29th Annual Haltech World Cup Finals, presented by Wiseco, live from Maryland International Raceway.
That we are going to try and roll with if it comes to it. We're hoping not, and we're hoping, the weatherman is always wrong generally, and that's going to be another one of those situations. But again, we have every intention of doing everything we possibly can in order to complete the race. Right now, the forecast is showing for a potential threat of rain later. Again, can we tell you definitively? No. But right now, the forecasts are showing that there is potential there. We are going to run every opportunity. We are going to drive. But again, racers, you got to check over your stuff. And if it came down to it, if we have racers still in competition, the purse will be split among the remaining racers. We would have a winner declared. That winner would be the highest qualifier, and they would receive the trophy and be declared the winner. But again, the purse will be split among all drivers still in competition for that category.
Bien, seguimos con la acción, categoría Stream Front Wheel Drive. Vamos arriba, dímelo Fufu, dímelo Team Marrero, dímelo Marlon Marrero. Estamos activos, dímelo Marilyn. West Pride acercándose por el carril derecho. Denis Nevares por el carril izquierdo. 316 Speed. Con One Clutch. Respaldando a West Pride. Jay Hunt Tuning, cualificando número 2, carril izquierdo, y número 15, carril derecho.
All right, we are back underway here with West Sprite, Dennis Navarez. Navarez left side of the 316 speed entry at Lutz, Florida. B-Series power on the hood for that entry. And last year's winner in this competition, West Sprite, who only qualified in the 15th spot. Barely made the field this year in the Real Street Performance X front-wheel drive category. And he's got some tough competition ahead here with Dennis Navarez. Navarez has always been quick and stout. Wes Spry, again, with the championship already under his belt there, hoisting the cup last season. We'll see if maybe he can start with another round victory here.
Vamos allá, carrerita en los 7 segundos por igual. En los controles por el carril izquierdo, Denis Nevares.
Both drivers are in. Latch going to be down. Reaction advantage will go over to Dennis Navarez. To the 60-foot battery is going to be Navarez. Wes Sprite trying to keep even. Top of the racetrack. Win light shines for Dennis Navarez. 797 with a 4. There's a big puff of smoke out of Wes Sprite's machine. Down on the mile an hour, ran a 798.7, so quicker than what he ran in eliminations. Down on the mile an hour, though. Car may be hurt.
Vamos allá, Denis Nevares que pasa a la próxima ronda. El Black Licks 360 Speed. Oye, con un carrerón ambos en los 7 segundos, un side by side. 797, carril izquierdo, 798, carril derecho. Viene, tenemos que vaciar el área, vienen los media, ahí, el área del burnout, tenemos que vaciar el área.
Once again, Wilson Tavares, you're needed to the tower immediately. Again, Wilson Tavares, you are needed to the tower immediately, please.
What lane and where, guys?
Well, I guess I'll just reiterate what I was just saying to please make sure to check over your stuff, guys.
Cookie Team Racing, Wilson Tavares, Cookie Team Racing. Favor de subir a la torre, Wilson Tavares, Cookie Team, CJ. Wilson Tavares, sube a la torre de control.
So guys, like I said, please make sure your stuff's good. They're So again, guys, please check over your cars, make sure everything's good, tighten down every nut and bolt if you possibly can. You know, we want to get race cars going on the racetrack, and we do have a threat of rain later. Again, we will make an effort in order to try to get the event complete, but if for some reason it's enough rain that we're talking hours of drying time, obviously we're not going to be able to get back to racing. That's a different conversation, but if it came down to it, obviously, we'll want to have finals completed, one person standing at the end of the night. But again, if it does come down to it, what could potentially happen, the purse itself will be split across the remaining racers in the category. So if you have 4-car split, obviously you take the 4, split the money, here you go. But the winner that would be declared competition. If it's your number 8 qualifier is your highest man still left, then they would be declared the winner. But again, the purse would be split among the remaining racers still in competition.
Dennis Navarez, congratulations, you got a win light. I want to ask you a racing question.
Go ahead.
In your opinion, what do we need to do in the X front-wheel drive class? Because, buddy, you guys are keeping parts manufacturers in business with how much stuff you guys are tearing up.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, but if you do the math, you know, I do all types of racing with my buddies, from pro mod to no-time racing to everything. And if you figure how much horsepower these engines make per cubic inch, you'll understand. We're making probably 450 some people per cylinder. You know, I mean, it's more than a big block with twin turbos makes per cubic inch. So, I mean, if they expect these things to run as fast as they are, we're going to break them. And, you know, we swing for the fences and we try to win. So it's part of the game, you know.
So you guys are finding the breaking point. Victor said the same thing earlier in the weekend. Where's the next level? We went to billet blocks. Where's the next weak point that we're doing that we need to be looking at as we're going into the off season?
In my opinion, I think that would help these cars stay alive would be putting air to water instead of getting the air to air to lower the intake temps. And someone coming up with a billet head for us to keep the valve train together, to be able to rev it and stay together at that RPM, you know. Other than that, you know, we try, and some people just try to Hail Mary, some people try to win. Today, we're here trying to win, so we're going to try to keep it together as hard as we can and go rounds.
Well, you know, if you get in the final and you got to Hail Mary it, there's nothing wrong with that.
Depends who you're racing, you know. Sometimes you got to turn it down because you're going to expect them to do the Hail Mary and you come on top.
Playing chess is always a good thing.
That's all we do.
All right, we'll see you next round, Dennis.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Viene categoría Aula versus String. Categoría Aula versus String. Mickey Thompson Tire. Vayan preparándose los corredores, que ya en breve estaremos llamándolos para que bajen a los carriles. Categoría Mickey Thompson Tire. Aula versus String. Prepárate que ya en breve estaremos llamando para que bajen a los carriles.
All right, shout out to the MIR staff, 5-minute quick cleanup. Them clock is turned off. We're ready to rock and roll.
Bien, seguimos con la acción entrando. Los front wheel drive. Kevin Alemán, Chapulín Performance Junior entrando por el carril izquierdo. En el Fresh Motorsport Honda Civic, cualificando con 7.95, se enfrenta a Daniel Calderón desde Clinton. Cualificando número 7 con 7.92, así que esto va a ser un carrerón side by side.
As Daniel Calderon right side of the racetrack here in the Civic, number 7 of the field, taking on Kevin Ailman. Now, Ailman, I don't believe has shown the full hand yet for this 2000 Civic at Kissimmee, Florida. Only a 795 at only 183. We've seen this machine go way quicker and way faster than that on more than one occasion. So we'll see with Calderon here on the right side, if that 792-1, if he can replicate it in order to try to see if he has an opportunity against Ailman here for the local man out of Clinton, Maryland. Just up the street, Daniel Calderon has started to turn heads in the extreme front wheel drive category and gaining respect for his fellow racers as neither driver wasting any time going straight. Red light start, Kevin Ailman by 3 thou. Daniel Calderon going to round 2 here in Rural Street Performance X front wheel drive. Wow. 794.9 for Calderon.
Wow, cometiendo falta Kevin Alemán y se fue con 8.16, 185 millas, 7.94 para Daniel Calderón. Oye, negativo 003, negativo 003 para Kevin Alemán, la falta en la derrota. Dímelo Alan Román, Mr. Light activo. Viene que por ahí viene, mira. Los del Lambo. Voy a saludar a todos los medios que siguen activos haciendo tremendo trabajo. Todos los medios que están aquí presentes. Unique Drag Photo, GRS Motorsport. Ahí los muchachos también. De Curete PR, la chica Curete PR. WJ Drag Racing Photography. También activo. Los muchachos activos de Palfiebru en la casa. CH Photography, Chino Photography. Y recuerda seguirnos en las redes sociales como El Coqueto Locutor y Yo Soy el Racing. Y en el podcast en YouTube desde el Boquete. Vamos por encima, César Sabino, Sama Mezcal, República Dominicana por el carril izquierdo, el Lamborghini. Vamos allá. Oye, que se enfrenta a Tom Green. Oye, que está cualificando número 4 con 7.96 en el RS3. El Audi contra el Lamborghini. Fufu, cómprate uno, Fufu. Tim Marrero. Viene Dominicano, menea la bandera. Dominicano, menea la bandera. Dominicano en los bleachers, el activo. Mangú Power. Vamos arriba al sucio. Difícil lo que le viene a César Sabino. No se va a dejar en el Lamborghini contra el Audi. En la zona de los 7 segundos. Audi 5 cilindros. Héctor Tejada activo. César Ceviño. Saba Mezcal. Brian Del Villa. Tim Buster. Willy Espinal. Leo Ferrari. Viene, vamos por encima, saca la camarita, lo que le gusta a los autos exóticos en el Lamborghini.
Oye, categoría nueva en este evento, la categoría Dual Clutch Transmission. Oye, me estrenándose en la categoría el corillo de dominicanos que siguen on fire. Oye, los dominicanos están en el dragueo. Oye, Coqueto on fire, buscando entrar a todas las categorías. ¿Y qué más que esta categoría que la categoría de los tortosos? Picando adelante el Audi RC3 por el derecho. Cómodamente 1.35 en los 60 pies. 8.06. 8.06 para Tom Green, que pasa a la siguiente ronda.
Zumba. Oye, César cogió una siesta. Yo creo que se quedó testeando un rato en la luz. Todavía no le iba a llegar el email de que tenía que arrancar. ¿Qué clase dormía de luz? Cómodamente ganando el Audi. Se nos fue un dominicano, pero estamos activos. Dominicano, mené esa bandera con orgullo. Mené esa bandera, dominicano. Sácala, sácala, sácala. Viene, olvídate de eso.
No creo que es el único, porque hay más dominicanos en la categoría. Ese no es el único, el Lamborghini. Óyeme, el GTR azul de Héctor Tejada. Dominicano también por el carril derecho. Y se enfrenta a otro dominicano, Brian del Villar, por el carril izquierdo. Así que duelo de dominicana en ambos carriles. Brian del Villar, Héctor Tejada. Ahí están. Vamos a ver cuál de los dos pasa a la siguiente ronda. Lo que yo sé es que va a ser un dominicano, Coqueto, el que pasa a la siguiente ronda.
Pero veo el GTR volando bajito, cómodamente 5.19. Héctor Tejada toma 7.80. 189 millas.
8.33 para Brian del Villar en causa perdida. Pasando Héctor Tejada a la siguiente ronda en su GTR.
Zumba, oye. Oye, tú, panita mío, que tiene el carrito de hot dog en Puerto Rico, tráete el Lamborghini el año que viene para esta categoría. Tú sabes, tú sabes.
A ver si el huracán Gialo se activa. El amarillo de PR para que venga a guayar acá con los dominicanos y los americanos y con todo el que traiga un carro exótico a la nueva categoría Dual Clutch Transmission, DCT.
4-piston, all motor, need to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. 4-piston, all motor, need to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. 4-piston, all motor, need to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. Higgins.
Also, X front wheel drive, we know you just went down the racetrack. Get them serviced quickly. As we are not far from calling you, we know we have the stick shift prep. That's going to take a little time, Wild Street, Limited Street, and all motor to run. But again, we will be calling you guys probably sooner than normally expected. As issues here for both Farouk and Beckham Arso.
Uy, con problema ambos corredores, a ver quién pasa al frente. Menos problema para el carril derecho que pasa suavecito. Farks Aziz con 12.09 en el Audi R8.
So Farouk Aziz gets the round win there on a drive street car pedal fest. Anyway, so like I was just saying, all motor. I don't know if it called you if you guys were on standby, but X front wheel drive. Again, this will be a very quick turnaround. FYI, get them serviced quickly. We have a little bit of time here with the stick shift, obviously, category and with the prep for them. But again, you will be put on standby here soon, so please service them quickly. DCT, for those of you guys that may have the radios on in your cars, you're going to be following the X front wheel drive category, so just FYI.
Leo Polanco por el carril izquierdo en el Lamborghini. Por el carril derecho, Mike Norizada. GTR versus Lambo.
So Polanco will time out. Mickey Norizada in the GTR will get the round win. Going to round number 2 here. 8-11 with a 3 at 182. As the Huracan going on a Sunday evening cruise down the racetrack at a blistering 44.5 miles an hour, it looks like. So once again, if you haven't heard, X front wheel drive, this will be a very quick turnaround. So FYI, service them quickly. Verify that everything is tightened down when you guys are done with your services. As Nick
Qué precioso se ve ese Audi R8. Óyeme, y eso es B10. B10 por el carril derecho. Nick DiGiulio por el carril derecho en su Audi R8 B10. Oye, viene de correr 7:39, Corillo.
Nick DiGiulio right side here. The R8. You know what, man? I respect it. Buy, run, cruising down, checking out the fans all the way down the racetrack.
Suavecito para que le tomen las fotos, paseando, pam, tranquilito, prendió el radio, saludando a la fanaticada, hangueando, relax, como los de la Pava.
Number 1 qualifier, 16-12 of the 482 miles an hour as track prep now underway here for the stick shift category. Go back live here in just a few minutes.
Bueno, y vamos a preparar la pista porque lo que viene a continuación, la categoría Stick Shift, la categoría manual, así que pendiente. Tan pronto los muchachos terminen de preparar la pista, continuamos con la categoría Stick Shift. Y el que está primero, ahí en el área del burnout para entrar, el Cletus McFarland en el Leroy.
Daniel Cauldron, anytime a driver gets out of the car and looks at me and goes, "What'd I do?" And all I got to do is tell you that you won.
Appreciate it, man. I'm so excited, man. This is my third year racing World Cup, and it's my first round elimination that I won. So I'm so excited about it, man. Just making it to the event, just excited, man.
Well, let's talk a little bit about the fact, the other piece of information, you're still doing it with a cast block.
Yeah, still doing it. I already throw out ropes in the second round, and I have to pay the fine. So I was not happy about it, but a bunch of my friends, they make it happen. They help me out, pay the fine. Let's keep going.
Well, you're going to keep going right on into round number 2. We'll see you coming up.
Yes, sir. That's the plan. I hope for the best.
All right, good luck.
Thank you, brother.
Category. So, ladies and gentlemen, as they see one of our officials. Wait, Ty, you got any free T-shirts down there? See, Ty's trying to get a chant going. I guess I got to go out there and show a rookie how to do this. So hard to find good help these days. No, I'm kidding, Ty. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your patience. You've called all motor. Back to the lanes, all motor. You have been called back into the lanes. Oh, they're cheering out here. Come on now. Let them hear you out here, ladies and gentlemen. Getting this racetrack ready to go. Spraying down the good stuff. Wait a minute, Todd, what you got over there? Wait a minute, hold on. He's got something. All right. Ty, what are you doing? Seriously, dude, what are you doing? Wait a minute. Are you the guys from New York City? Where are you guys from? Jersey? I can't understand a word they're saying. Well, Oklahoma? Oh, they're from Puerto Rico! Earplugs work, trust me. Headphones, they work. Wait a minute. Come on now, come on. since I promised Caqueto and Jose I would do this, but for the great folks here from Puerto Rico, and if I'm saying it wrong, I apologize. Barriqua Acayo! Now the question, did I say it right? Jervon, what are you doing up there? That's your spot? Wait a minute. When have you been VIP? You're a Cowboys fan. Yes? No. Wait a minute, hold on. Remember how I said I couldn't race you because I was an injured knee?
Yeah. That's right, tear him up.
Let's go, son. Wait a minute. You can't see me. Well, unfortunately, he was saved by the race cars. All right, Higgins, let's go. Stick shift.
Categoría Stitchy, dímelo, yo soy el Racing, mira eso, ¿quién viene llegando por ahí? ¿Quién viene llegando?
Ladies and gentlemen, where my Cletus fans at? Here he is in Leroy the Savage, Cletus McFarland.
Vienen con Patrick Dumont por el carril izquierdo en el Nissan 240.
Viene cuántos latinos le van a Cletus McFarland en el Leroy. Dímelo cuántos latinos le van a Cletus. Porque yo sé que los americanos van todos. De eso estoy bien claro. Cletus McFarland por el carril derecho. Patrick Dumont por el izquierdo. Import versus Domestic. Vamos a ver, ya le enviaron el primer carro al corillo de Cletus. La camino se la enviaron anoche para el vagón nuestros hermanos dominicanos. Vamos a ver si Patrick Dumont se encarga de enviarle el Leroy también. No lo sabemos. Oh, Cletus se defiende y le dice a Patrick, nos vemos. Mejor reacción para Cletus por el carril derecho. 4.53 al octavo. 6.85 para Cletus en el Leroy, pasando a la siguiente ronda.
Zumba cómodamente el Leroy. Oye, con tremenda reacción para Cletus McFarland. Oye, que se ranqueó en la categoría Stitch Chip Grana Racing. Mira eso, que mira ahora la batalla Ford versus Chevrolet. Dímelo, Tingo, ¿a quién le va? Tingo, ¿a quién le va? Team Ford, Team Chevrolet.
Oye, recuerda que esta categoría Stick Shift es traída de ustedes por la gente de Granas Racing.
General Services Pro Street Bikes, round 1 to 7, please. Platinum General Services Pro Street Bikes, round 1 to 7. So Platinum General Services Pro Street Bikes to 7, please.
Jonathan Miller por el carril izquierdo. Nick Coleman por el carril derecho en la pick-up. Roll, el carril izquierdo, el Mustang pasando Nick Coleman a la siguiente ronda.
Red light start there for Jonathan Miller. Knew he needed to drop the hammer and unfortunately turn on the red light. Nick Coleman will move on to round number 2 here in Greatness Racing Stick Shift. As next pair sit in the water box here. Yandra Yola in the left lane. Ryan Peterson of the Speedy Petey Racing Corvette. They were numbers 10 and 26 in the field.
Con un poquito de problema, el Mustang por el carril izquierdo haciendo el burnout. Se le atravesó un poco, lo logra enderezar. Corvette por el carril derecho. Ryan Peterson por el derecho. Precioso Corvette. Jandro Uloya por el carril izquierdo en el Ford. Será el Ford, será el Chevy.
So Ford versus Chevrolet out in front of the Mustang. Here comes the Corvette fighting back. Top of the racetrack at the stripe, out in front. Speedy Petey Racing going around number 3 here in Greatness Racing Stick Shift. 741.9, 199 to move on. Yandro dipping into the sevens finally with a 799.2 at 173.
Así mismo pasando el Corvette con 7.41 a la tercera ronda.
Next pair going to be coming up here, Ralph Fagezo in the RRT Motorsports Evo 8. Coors Light side of the racetrack, Napa side. John Rogers, the Import Drag Solutions. 240SX out of Oxford, Ohio with Haltech Precision Turbo, Mass Fab, Turbo Smart, Tin Soldier race cars. All on board helping out.
Viene John Rogers por el carril derecho, tracción trasera, all-wheel drive, carril izquierdo, y no es un Teco, es un Evolution, pero como quiera, celébralo, los panitas tecniqueros, celébralo, que tenemos un Mitsubishi representando por el carril izquierdo con Rafe Fagezo.
Lights are down. Fighting the car is going to be Rogers, and it finally hooks up. Top of the racetrack, pull it away. Going to be the 240, 755.5, 199. That thing was fighting them the whole way down the racetrack to hook up. 896 was the one there for Fagezo at 114. Rogers moving on to round 3 here.
7.55 para John Rogers, que pasa eliminando al Evolution al round número 3.
Next pair coming up, Sean Madden in the Corvette out of Louisiana. Number 2 in the field taking on Robinson. Sean left side of the MR2 out of Quebec. Number 15 in the field.
Carril derecho, Sean Madden por el carril derecho. Carril izquierdo tenemos a Sean Robinson por el carril izquierdo en el MR2 y no el de Coco. Por el carril izquierdo.
So Madden on the 2016 Corvette, and the right side, the domestic machine, the import of the MR2 there in the left. As Madden goes into the pre-stage beams, we wait for Robinson to join. Lights down, clean and green both sides. See it, Sean Madden fighting that car a little bit there. Top of the racetrack going to be the Corvette. 668 with a 220 miles an hour there for the Vet. 725 with 8 for Robinson at 207.
Oye, y hay que apretar con ese Corvette. 668 a 220 millas, pasando a la siguiente ronda. Oye, el número 2 cualificando con 674, representando el Corvette.
I need all golf carts moved out of the staging lanes and kept out of the staging lanes, please. All golf carts, all pit vehicles need to be removed from the staging lanes, kept out of the staging lanes. Platinum General Services Pro Street Bikes need you lane 7. And reminder drivers, when an official tells you to do something, do it, or that is a risk of a disqualification.
Josh Banning, right side, North Carolina, left side, Michael Misijo in the Civic. Getting ready to go side by side, number 3 and 19 of the qualified fields here in round number 2 for Greatness Racing Stick Shift. Import versus domestic matchup, little old school new school style also. That Corvette Z06 body on the tower side. Manning did go a 677 with a 6 at 215 in qualifying. The CO went a 756.1. Just to give you guys a rough idea of the ET between the two.
Carril derecho, Josh Manning. Por el carril derecho en el Corvette. Carril izquierdo tenemos a Michael Michio. Por el carril izquierdo. En la CB all-wheel drive.
Hitting the tires, going to be Manning, and issues for Misijo. See you later, Josh Manning with the pedal fest, moving on to round number 3. 8:53, 3-2, taking squirrely and smacking the wall up on the top of the racetrack. And he'll continue to drive it down, but again, smacked the wall just before first turn.
Wow, con problemas después de soltar el paracaídas. El Corvette soltó el paracaídas y lo jaló un poco para la valla. Nada que lamentar, pero le dio un besito, un cantacito al lado derecho del Corvette.
So, checking the replay here. Courtesy of the Flow Racing replay camera TV we have up here. As soon as he pulled the chute, he was along for the ride. Chute just started dragging him around, and looks like maybe a piece of debris coming up off the car, but not a whole lot of damage it seemed like. So that's some good news. But,
oye, pero ganó Josh Manning pasando la próxima ronda. Está todo bien, nada que lamentar. Me huele que va a estar ready para la próxima ronda en la categoría Stick Shift. No pasó nada, solo observar ahora. Hoy se acerca auto rotativo del día hasta el momento, el primero. La J-Marie se acerca por el carril izquierdo. Dímelo, Jesús Meléndez, Chupatec, dímelo Billy Tech. José Nacho Sánchez, lo que viene por ahí en la J-Marie a Manuela Toyota Starlet.
so just further reminder, X front wheel drive. You guys have a quick turnaround. We have called in the 4-piston racing all motor. So FYI, you guys are the next category to be called. So we just want to give you guys a reminder to service them quickly and get them ready. Also DCT, M Racing, DCT, you guys will be right after X front wheel drive. So we probably won't be far from calling you guys in right after the X front wheel drive category. So just as a quick FYI.
Oye, siguen los boricuas activos, viendo Flow Racing activo. Ahí mi Dali Vélez, saludo por ahí desde Vega Baja, activo también. Keishla y Yandel también, que están conectados viendo el evento Flow Racing. Por ahí conectados muchos boricuas. No puedo atenderlos a todos, así que quisiera complacerlos, pero son muchos. Dímelo Sua Fabrication, dímelo Helio. Me están preguntando por los jackets de los Bonnie Gringos. Pide por esa boca que los tienen ready los Bonnie Gringos.
All right. All set, ready to rock and roll here. Devin Schultz, Jose Nacho Sanchez. We'll get ready to light their machines.
Viene el primer rotativo en el día de hoy. Viene, ¿cuánto le gustan los rotores? ¿Cuánto le gustan los rotores? Ahí está el primer rotativo participando en el día de hoy. José Nacho Sánchez por el carril izquierdo. Por el carril derecho, Devin Schultz por el carril derecho. Aquí, óyeme, en la categoría Stick Shift, traído usted por la gente de Grana Racing.
So Devin Schultz, the Eagle talent, number 9 of the field. Number 25 coming into today was Jose Nacho Sanchez, the rotary-powered machine. So the Starlet left side, Eagle talent here on the right. Three-stage beams on for the pair. Both drivers in, lights down. Clean launch for both drivers. Getting through the gears just fine. Pull it away is going to be the Eagle Talon. When light shines, Devin Schultz, 697.3, 209. As Nacho Sanchez coasting it down through the stripe, 1166.275.
6.97 a 209 millas para el talón de David Schultz, que si llega a estar en Puerto Rico, mi panita Buey lo manda para inspección a donde Jimito. Buey. Oye, mira quién está ahí en el Bernau, la antijuda de Harold Gómez, Team Puerto Rico. Óyeme, en busca de entrar a la zona de los 6 segundos. Ya corrió 7-0 la antijuda. Boricua, menea la bandera, Boricua, menea la bandera. ¿Dónde están las pavas? ¿Dónde están las pavas? ¿Dónde las pavas? Las pavas, las pavas.
Line lines there is going to be Harold Gomez, the 81 Starlet out of Puerto Rico with the rotary-powered machine. Jonathan Sy will sit on the tower side, 97 Honda Civic. Now, Sy did get in as an alternate here into the category, and now he's going to try to take out the number 11 man of Gomez. Sy was number 34 and has not made a full pull to the maximum capability of what this car can do. So we'll see with Jonathan Sy if he's got a tune-up in this machine to boogie down the racetrack and take out the number 11 man of Gomez.
Jonathan Sy en su Civic all-wheel drive por el carril derecho. Tenemos a Harold Gómez. Oye, me suelta la rotativa Manuela Steve Chiboricua. Menea la bandera como Manolo. Menea la Manolo. Saca la bandera y meneala con Tuipava, que lo que viene es carrerita buena, como dice Coqueto, Puerto Rico en el izquierdo.
Not one person is sitting down here at the 29th annual sold-out Haltech World Cup Finals presented by Wiseco. 5 straight years of sellouts, and everybody's staying in here. Checking out Greatest Racing Stick Shift round number 2 here on the Cup Giving Away Sunday. Both drivers going to be in. Line's going to be down. Reaction advantage goes to the Starlet. Jonathan Sy is going to be behind. Does he have enough to chase him down? Top of the racetrack. Win light shine 7:07.0 for Gomez. Moving on to round number 3, Jonathan Sy, 7:42.5, 2:06, not enough for his best pass of the weekend.
Viene Puerto Rico, pasamos a la próxima ronda. No llegaron los 6, pero pasamos a la próxima ronda con tremenda reacción para Harold Gómez en la antijuda. Y los hermanos Gómez on fire.
All right, so checking out the replay here. I mean, look at that launch from the Starlet out in front. Jonathan Sy, though. I mean, great lap for Sy, 7:42.5, 2:06, but Gomez a 7:07 at a $1.90 lap size sleeping at the tree. His track prep is underway. Wild Streak going to come at you here momentarily.
Dímelo, Helio, Easy Precision Balancing, dale para la torre, Helio, que ya llegaron el jacket de Zumba, puñeta, de los body gringos. Los muchachos del Turbo V que están activos, Easy Precision Balancing, activo.
So once again, I told you guys, Extreme Front Wheel Drive, we would be calling you fairly quickly. We asked you guys for a quick turnaround. I'm going to need you guys to lane 1, Real Street Performance, Extreme Front Wheel Drive, lane 1. For your pairings, please. Again, Real Street Performance, Extreme Front Wheel Drive, lane 1 for your second round pairings. 14 qualifier making the field at a 7:53, and Reggio had to get the motor fixed up basically, came up for the final qualifier, knocked the tires, and is trying to figure out what this car is going to do now. Aaron Gregory does have the advantage between the two machines. We'll see if he can get this thing to hook up to get down the racetrack.
Miramos por encima, vamos con ronda eliminatoria de la categoría Wall Street, presentado por Miller Brother Production. Duelo de import versus domestic, el Mustang por el derecho, Justin Reggio y Aaron Gregory por el carril izquierdo en el Eagle Talón. Vamos a ver 4G63.
There's nitrous purge here for Reggio as crew guys, it looks like the start line staff taking a look at Reggio's car. Quite sure what's going on there. But Aaron Gregory waiting patiently here in the left lane. So the Talon as on the clock officially is going to be Reggio.
Uy, le están contando los oficiales. Vamos a ver, le están haciendo el conteo el Mustang. Ya van ready. Dale para adelante, dale para adelante, dale para adelante.
Starter has counted him down. Is about to walk away from the car. Reggio is rolling the car forward to try to stage it. Something is going on with that machine. Gregory is going to leave clean. Reggio is going to just kind of coast it on down. Looks like his issues will continue. 828 with an 9 there, 121 for Gregory. He will move on to round number next here in the Wild Streak category.
Viene ganando cómodamente el carril izquierdo. Gástalo ahí, dímelo Walter Violento para acá, mira la cámara de Flow Racing, te veo Violento, dímelo, Drag Racing PR, ríete, ríete.
Nick Coleman, you got a win light, but it sounds like you got a little bit of extra work to do before the next round.
Yeah, we're going to have to switch out a motor. I ended up, I don't know if it dropped a valve. I don't know if it busted a timing belt. I don't know what's going on, but we're going to try to get it changed out for round, what, 3 now? It'll be round 3. So.
Well, you come around the corner and you picked up the parachute and threw it down on the back of the truck, and I was like, I didn't hear anything, but you're pretty deflated at the moment.
Yep. If we can't get it changed out, that's going to be the end of our weekend, and that's disappointing because I wanted to back it up this year.
Well, we're going to let you get going so you can get it swapped out and hopefully get back around for round number 3.
I appreciate it.
Been pretty consistent, 79, 70, and a 767 to make the field. As back up there with the Team Racing name flag.
Viene por encima, duelo de Import versus Domestic. David Consentino, campeón en esta categoría Wall Street, cualificando número 1 en el Toyota Supra. Import por el izquierdo, Domestic por el carril derecho, Branding en el Mustang, Next Gen Performance, FureTech, ProCharger.
David Constantino left side there on the Supra, your #1 qualifier with a 719. And he was able to run a 22 and a 31 after that, so he is definitely the quicker of the two. As they're going to leave at about the same time, out in front is going to be Constantino. Top end of the racetrack, win light shines. Constantino, 730 with a 2, 185 and a 766.0 for Brandon Lewis for her best pass of the weekend at 175 miles an hour. Constantino moving on to round number 2 here at Wild Street.
Cómodamente el Supra, pasando a la próxima ronda, David Consentino. Vamos por encima, seguimos con ronda eliminatoria. Corvette por el carril derecho, Mustang por el carril izquierdo, la batalla Ford versus Chevrolet. Dímelo Tingo en la casa, dímelo Manolo, venea la bandera Manolo.
Next pair, it's a classic Ford versus Chevrolet matchup. The Corvette of Fran Schatz out of Pennsylvania. On the Napa side, the local band out of Hughesville, Charlie Barnes. The Coyote-powered Mustang, 1320 Fab, next-gen performance on board, helping out. Your number 7 and 10 qualifiers into the field. Both of these drivers are tough. Charlie Barnes, though, this car has been a proven winning car multiple times. He's also taken it multiple rounds here at the Haltech World Cup Finals presented by Wiseco, but Fran is no slouch. Very, very tough competitor. Lights are down, clean and green, both sides of the racetrack. They're going to be side by side down to half track. Top end at the finish line. Win light shines for Charlie Barnes. 7:37.9, identical to his qualifying time at a $177. Fran Schatz, 7:54 for 182. Charlie Barnes, moving on. Round number 2.
Qué clase carrerón para Charlie Barnes. 7:37 a 177 millas. Oye, desde los 60 pies salió en la madre, papá. El Mustang. Tingo, ¿qué pasó con los Chevrolet? Ah, no vacile, no vacile.
Next pair going to be coming up here, Frank Provenza and Joshua Schwartz. Schwartz left side there, that white Challenger out of Delaware, number 6 qualifier. Frank Provenza in the 03 Cobra was number 11 qualifier on the right. So the Challenger and the Cobra both have had some solid passes so far this weekend, and we'll see if their trends can continue to move on to round number 2.
Vamos allá, el Challenger por el izquierdo, Mustang, el Cobra por el derecho.
Lights are going to be an outright. Some advantage will go to the Mustang. Here comes Schwartz, top end of the racetrack. Win light shines by just half a tenth. Joshua Schwartz, the Challenger, 7:54.9, 181. Frank Provenza was a 7:62.1 at 185. Joshua Schwartz moving on to the next round. As it looks like Jason Marsh will roll up here, tower side. Rolling up by himself. So maybe get, nope, Carlos Pedroza finally rolling to the water box, but he is taking his sweet time. Starters are not happy about it either.
Jason Marsh por el carril derecho en la Civic. Carril izquierdo, Civic también, pero esta vez desde México. ¿Dónde están los mexicanos? Menea esa bandera, México. Menea esa bandera, mexicano. Menea la Carlos Pedroza por el carril izquierdo en la Civic.
As the starter is telling the drivers, come on, get him in the beams with Jason Marsh and Carlos Pedroza. Marsh's crew walks away, hyped up on Mountain Dew. Pedroza's team walking away, bringing the same energy. Pedroza's in, waiting on Marsh. Marsh about to time out. Marsh times out. Carlos Pedroza is going to win the round. And I see a little smoke, and then it goes away, and I hope that means nothing. Carlos Pedroza in the Civic, your number 5 qualifier, will move on as Jason Marsh times out.
Viene México gozando. ¿Dónde están esos mexicanos? Menea la mexicano, menea la Carlos Pedroza. Pasando a la siguiente ronda.
As sounds like we got some cleanup there on the starting line. Since we got a quick moment while it's quiet, just finished talking with Royce a few moments ago. The test session that was originally scheduled for tomorrow has been canceled due to temperatures and windy conditions. Once again, the test session for tomorrow has been canceled. Temperatures do not seem conducive in order to try to hold it, and on top of that, it's going to be windy. So the testing tomorrow will no longer be available. It has been canceled, again, due to temperature and the windy conditions that are expected.
Bueno, mi gente, nos acaban de informar que los que estaban pendientes para quedarse mañana para testear su máquina, queda cancelado el testing para mañana, queda cancelado, no va a haber testing mañana debido a las condiciones del tiempo. Mañana el testing queda cancelado, así que los que compraron pasajes como nosotros para verlo, irnos por la noche, lamentablemente quédense en la piscina del hotel porque no va a haber testing mañana.
Así que los que vivan por aquí en Maryland nos invitan, nos hacen comida, lasaña, lo que sea. Estamos disponibles para visitarle y darle una buena parranda. Dímelo, Manolo, menea la bandera, Manolo, menea la bandera. Los de la Pava, vienen los de la Pava con el team de la camisa, la Sarita, los muchachos ahí activos. Así que mañana ya no hay testing privado. No hay testing. Zumba. En Nali ya se fue los primeros 2 jackets, se fueron ya los primeros 2 jackets de Zumba, puño, de los muchachos de los Body Gringos. Así que checate a la página del Coqueto Locutor para que vea los jaquecitos, Body Gringos, gente buena. Y también en la carpa de Willy Monster Teacher tienen variedad de camisas disponibles, PR Supreme, rotativo, del autismo, tienen gorra, tienen Aviation Hat, los del Chavo del 8 Flow, Bad Bunny, los tienen disponibles. Guante también en la carpa de Willy Monster Teacher.
All right, here we go. We're going to break it down for you. Homer Gomez, how was that win?
Estamos contentos, estamos felices de estar aquí. He's happy for the winning this round.
You're going on to round number 3 in stick shift.
Sí, vamos para allá, a seguir mejorando, en nombre de Dios. He go to the third round and the victory is waiting.
He's a man of few words.
Yeah, good. Thanks God, everything I think he's happy. Everyone is happy here.
And they put me down here for this. I don't speak Spanish. I got nothing for you. We're going to see him next round.
He's at the ring, stay here. Stay here.
Need you to the lanes, and let's go. Wild Street, John Snyder and Chris DeRosa.
Bien, seguimos con la categoría White Street, activo pendiente. John Snyder por el izquierdo, Chris de Rosa por el carril derecho, Motam versus el GTO del 65, carril izquierdo.
So John Snyder, Chris de Rosa here, and the Pontiac left side, Mustang right side. Number 8 and 17 qualifiers here. So John Snyder made the field as an alternate. Both drivers will turn on the pre-stage lights. Snyder wasting no time going straight as Cody Power Mustang will build the boost. Bump in, lights down, advantage on the tree, will go over to DeRosa. John Snyder, though, sticking with him, top of the racetrack at the stripe. DeRosa will power around him, 747 with a 185. John Snyder, a 765.3, best pass of the weekend at 175. But it's not going to be enough to go to round number 2.
Zumba, sigue pasando los Mustang activos y Tingo sufriendo. Oye, queremos felicitar en su cumpleaños al gran Derek, el pitman favorito del 4D que está de cumpleaños hoy. Dímelo, Derek, el pitman favorito de cumpleaños hoy. Y ya tú sabes, Edgar Pugh, que viene desde Ohio, Team 4D activo.
Next pair of Belichoa on the left side, Sean Finn in the Corvette in the right lane. Your numbers 2 and 15 coming into the Eliminator on the qualifying sheet. Both drivers straight in. Sean Finn's going to leave a Belichoa. 179 as smoke from Belichoa right there through the finish. So spotters checking the left lane. No news is good news so far. Belichoa has stopped up the top end, it looks like. A little bit of smoke coming from under the hood. They have a small little fire in the engine compartment. We're spraying it down. Not heavily. Not like what we saw yesterday. We saw some nasty ones yesterday.
Extreme front wheel drive, need you to the lanes, please. Extreme front wheel drive, need you to the lanes, please. Real Street Performance Extreme front wheel drive, need you to the lanes, please.
Viene categoría Extreme Front Wheel Drive, viene la tracción delantera nuevamente, baja a los carriles Front Wheel Drive, nuevamente a los carriles. Viene saludando activo a los muchachos del Algarete que están ahí activados desde Vega Baja, la Algarete de parte del compi, saludándolo a ellos. Oye, creen que había fuego en el Acura, pero ya está de hecho, no pasó nada. Lo que sí que pasó fue una salsa por parte del Corvette. Que se ve de calle, ¿viste? Racing. Tú lo ves por ahí, ese Corvette, tú dices, nah, esto no corre. Muchacho.
Josh Schwartz, I said, hey, man, you want to get a little sound bite? You're like, yeah, sure. And you start taking clothes off over here to make sure you had your HHP shirt on.
Oh, exactly. So we have a lot of customers and fans back home that are just watching us on the Gen 3 Hemi platform, all the guys from Modern Street Hemi, and they're all cheering us on. So we're glad to go on to the next round. And with our Whipple supercharged, Nitrous Outlet sponsored. We're not able to spray this class, but we're doing pretty well and happy to go on to the next round.
Oh, you slid the Whipple comment in there.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
You trying to get Justin to be on your team?
Trying, hoping so. So we're
Justin.
Yeah, we're running this, and then we'll be out next year in Ultra Street with one of our other Whipple supercharged cars, and hoping to be running with the Duck Series. So we're excited about that. Yeah, we'll be out with Goss and Nate with the X275 Magnum. So we're excited for 2026.
Do yourself a favor. Don't mention Rob Goss around here. Stay tuned. We're going to see how he does in round number 3.
Alrighty, so look at that beautiful shot from one of the drone cameras, or one of our drone cameras on flow. Jam-packed facility here. So we do have cleanup on the racetrack. We'll be back to race here in just a little bit. Final call, extreme front wheel drive to the lanes, please. Final call for extreme front wheel drive to the lanes, please. Final call for performance extreme front wheel drive to the lanes, please.
Aaron Gregory, win light on Sunday. It's been a long week. I know you'd like to keep going.
Absolutely. We haven't really won a lot of races here. It's kind of new going to second round for us at this race, at least.
Well, at least you know that you're going to be leaving out of here on late Sunday night or early Monday morning, where typically you probably had your week cut a little short.
That's definitely looking like the case. Usually we're already on the way home.
Stick shift has gotten uber competitive this year.
Yep, for sure.
I mean, you got some hitters in the class. You're out here kind of doing it in your own little way compared to everybody else. Do you feel like you're surrounded a little bit?
I mean, kind of, yeah, I guess. Only one in the class. So, definitely feel like I'm by myself.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Summit Motorsports Park your home track?
No, it's not. That's where I race a lot, though. That's where the shootout's at.
Okay. All right. I thought maybe Bader sent you down here to kind of beat up on people.
Nope.
All right. We're going to see you next round.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Chris, you and your team, everybody's little smiles. I mean, what's going on?
Out past Q1, brand new combination. We're trying to get the bugs worked out. We're trying for a little bit more. We'll see what happens. We've got a tough draw going up against #1 next round, so we're going to do what we can. Hopefully the weather holds out, so we'll do our best, man.
I've seen you a few times this year. As far as your week goes, been up and down, or you just been kind of a little even keel?
It's been a little crazy, you know, with the weather and everything, trying to fight it, but the car's been consistent. We haven't had any problems. We wheelied in Q1 pretty bad, so we had to lift and try and run it out. But all in all, it's been good. We're coming off a couple wins at Mod National, so we feel good about today, but we've got a tough competitor next round, and it's going to be tough.
We'll see you next round.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Y se enfrenta a Eric Gold en la Toyota Stanley por el izquierdo. Vamos a ver.
So Eric Goldfinger tuning there in the left lane, as he is ready to go. The man out of North Carolina, 81 Starlet, K-Series power to the hood for number 4 qualifier. Right side, Mark Podkowick in the 2007 with K-Series power under the hood. Was number 13 in the qualified field with a 752 there. With the gray machine black doors. And both drivers in the pre-stage light. Podkowick will stage in first. Eric Gold will stage second. Lights going to be down. And live.
Pégate a la valla.
Oh, come on. Oh, crash top end with Eric Gold.
Toma.
Oh, man. As Eric Gold has deployed the chute, hit the wall twice, and on fire. And I can see the fluid. Hopefully both drivers are okay. But again, Podkowick absolutely grenading all the way down the racetrack. Podkowick, I don't know how you don't notice when you have that much smoke coming out of your race car. Like, it is billowing out of every orifice of that machine, and you can't figure out to stop the car. Like, what are we doing? Eric Gold, hopefully he's going to be okay after hitting the wall. I think Eric is out, I believe, waiting on confirmation. So checking out the replay here between the two. Podkowick there is the Civic. I mean, you're 80 feet down the track. Like, you can't see the back of the car. Look at all of that smoke, and even Eric Gold out there doing some dancing. So tough break there for both vehicles, but I think we got a double cleanup here. Podkowick just smoking the whole way. Eric Gold, and you see with Gold's car, as soon as it let go, that thing just snapped out from under him, and he's along for the ride. So again.
Oye, ambos autos cometiendo hoy rotura. El Civic primero, luego el Stanley, de lado a lado. Dile que le compramos la capota. Dímelo, Fufu, todavía no vemos los 5 activos. Dímelo, Fufu, ya mismito, no te vayas, Fufu. Ponte a comer, Fufu.
All right, we have official confirmation. Eric Gold is out. Driver is out. Again, we have confirmation. Driver is out.
Mira, así que vamos a hacer una pausa refrescante. Recuerda que está el food truck, el coquí, gente. Mándate los pastelillos que están en la madre. Si no sabes qué son pastelillos, acá le dicen empanada. En otro lado en Puerto Rico le dicen empanadilla. Pues aquí pues son pastelillos. Pastelillos de pollo, carne, queso, guayaba. Lo tienen ahí, el food truck, el coquí. También las carnes fritas. Pregunta por el arroz con gandules en la madre.
So tough break there. Pod Quick smoking all the way down the racetrack. We're getting that cleaned up in the right lane. Eric Gold along for the ride when his motor expires. Looked like just past the 8th mile. So again, we are going to get this cleaned up. We'll go back live as soon as we can. Bear with us, please. One of the things I was talking about earlier was timing of things if it came down to it. Again, we are going to make every effort in order to complete today's event, going through finals and all that stuff. But again, we do have curfew, and we also do have potential for weather later. That is something that we are heavily monitoring. If it does come down to it, we're hoping it doesn't, but if it does come down to it, the money will be split among the remaining drivers left in that category, and the winner will be the highest remaining qualifier in the category. They'll be declared the winner. They will receive the trophy. And again, that's if it comes to it. Again, we're going to make every effort in order to try to complete it. But again, we're going to keep going, guys. But we'll see.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you have any packages over there at the, if you have a package that was said it was delivered here, final call on any packages over there at the office, final call on any packages that need to be picked up over the office, please pick them up before 5:30. So final call on packages. If you have a package that needs to be picked up from the MIR office, please go do that now. Mickey Thompson Tires, Outlaw versus Extreme. Need you down to the lanes, please. Mickey Thompson Tires, Outlaw versus Extreme. Need you down to the lanes, please. Mickey Thompson Tires, Outlaw versus Extreme. Need you to the lanes, please. Round number 2, Mickey Thompson Tires, Outlaw versus Extreme. The lanes, please. So once again, folks, clean up kids down in front of the racetrack. We'll get this one cleaned up as quick as we possibly can so we can get back to racing. All right, so as you see, folks, those folks watching on Flow, the East Coast Collision Jet has been brought back out to help facilitate on this cleanup. Once again, Mickey Thompson Tires Outlaw versus Extreme. Need to the lanes, please. Mickey Thompson Tires Outlaw versus Extreme. To the lanes, please. Mickey Thompson Tires Outlaw versus please. All right. So again, the Cleveland continues out there on the racetrack as let's see here. I gotta ask a question. First to my ready line seats. You folks right here. Who wants a, wait a minute, let me get folks here. These are my peeps here. Who wants a free shirt back here? You gotta catch it, you gotta catch it. She's gonna throw it. Wait a minute, hold on. Pass interference, defense. All right, we'll be back. So let's see, we're gonna go down here to the front of the grandstands. All right. I said I'd have something free for you, now we got something. Who wants a free t-shirt out here? Come on. You're gonna have to earn it now. Come on. All right, we got some. All right, come on. You gotta make some noise now. Puerto Rico, I got you! All right, guys, hold off on throwing the shirts on that side. We got our EMTs responding there on that side, so hang tight for a little bit. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. The little one right here, got the pink shoes on. Make sure she gets this. Seriously. There you go. That's how we do this. Wait a minute, what else I got here? Wait a minute. Somebody asked me if I was giving away money. I will give you the answer to that. What? All right, again, folks, we're going to be on hold here for a little bit. We'll take care of this cleanup, and we'll be back. Wait a minute, hold on. All right, but all right, hold on a minute. Anybody got a seat for me over here? See, the ready line seats here. What's up? I thought she just looked at me like I was crazy. Not you. Well, I got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is Dak Prescott's still an NFL quarterback. Good news is LeBron James wanted to come to the World Cup, but we told him no because World Cup doesn't have floppers. Then he cried and flopped on the floor. Wait. You want me to race you? Right now. Nah. No, I can't race you.
Why is that?
Because if you lost, I'd get fired. Which means in about 30 seconds, I'd be out of a job. Give me a pack of Cheetos. Take this back. Yeah. Taking no momentum. Alrighty, Mickey Thompson, Outlaw versus Extreme. Need you back to the lanes, please. Mickey Thompson, Outlaw versus Extreme. Mickey Thompson, Outlaw versus Extreme. Need you back to the lanes, please. Mickey Thompson, Outlaw versus Extreme to the lanes, please. Platinum General Services, Pro Street Bikes, need you back. Platinum General Services, Pro Street Bikes, need you back. Platinum General Services, Pro Street Bikes, need you back. All right, there's a black Dodge pickup truck that's parked in the stage lanes and needs to be moved immediately, please. A black Dodge pickup truck that is parked in the stage lanes and needs to be moved immediately, or we're going to move it for you. A black Dodge pickup truck parked in the stage lanes needs to be moved immediately. Once again, a black Dodge pickup truck that's parked in Sage Lane needs to be. I need drivers on the pad. Suit up, please. Drivers on the pad. Suit up, please. Drivers on the pad. Suit up, please. Mickey Thompson Tires, Outlaw versus Extreme. Need you back to the lanes, please. Mickey Thompson Tires, Outlaw versus Extreme to the lanes. Also, I need Pro Street Bikes. Platinum versus Pro Street Bikes. Need you back to the lanes, please.
Mickey Tom's Tires, Outlaw versus Extreme. Let's get you lane 3, please. Again, lane 3, Mickey Tom's Tires, Outlaw versus Extreme to lane number 3. This is for your second round eliminator. Let's get Mickey Tom Tires, Outlaw versus Extreme. Let's get you guys lane 3, please, for your round 2 pairings. And my Pro Street Bike guys, you should already be coming up to 5. Tractor's coming off, parking it this time. That means we're ready to rock and roll once again. After double lane cleanup. As we are ready to go. Lebanon Street. Turbo Smart Limited Street coming up on deck here. Philip right on his right side here, the Chrysler 300 out of Canada, Chris Dukowitz, and the 97 Ombre out of Pennsylvania. As after an hour-long cleanup, double link cleanup, we are ready to go. So second round, they did run first round eliminations last night. So these drivers will be duking out for a shot going into round 3. As I'm Chris Higgins, alongside Fabian Brown, who'll be back here momentarily. Of course, Jose Caquetto up here with us here this weekend at the Haltech World Cup Finals presented by Wiseco.
Así mismito, oye, un honor aquí por la oportunidad, ya tú sabes, de darnos la oportunidad de comentar para toda esa gente en Flow Racing aquí presente en la pista, todos esos latinos que no entienden inglés, para eso estamos aquí. Coqueto locutor y este servidor, José Colón, yo soy el Racing. Óyeme, 306 la reacción. Carril derecho se va sin tiempo, así que carril izquierdo, Chris pasa a la siguiente ronda.
Chris Duckwood's be a round winner here as Philip Paredes will lead before the tree is going to be activated. So remember, you got to race your opponent and the tree. You can't beat yourself. So Sebastian Bourdais left side, John Langer here in the right lane. Langer in that Trans Am out of Philly, Bourdais from the north up of Quebec, Canada area. As these two are your number 7 and 10 qualifiers coming into round number 2. They were separated by a 10th in the qualifying effort. So this is going to be an interesting side-by-side matchup. The 4-door machine there in the left lane, 2006 body Charger, right side of Langer, 69 Pontiac Trans Am. As Bourdais going straight to the pre-stage lights. Rolling forward is going to be Langer. Langer's in. Waiting on Bourdais. Bourdais is in. The lights are down. Wheels up start there for Langer. A red light start. 1:16 red for Langer means he is done. Pulls the shoes and aborts the rest of the run. As Sebastian Bourdais 7.62 with a 5.181. Moving on to round 3.
Soltando el paracaídas, óyeme, después del octavo tranquilo porque sabe que ganó la carrera con 7.62. Sebastian Bourdais pasando a la próxima ronda. Carril derecho, comete foul.
As the next pair comes up, Alex Duff left lane, Lucas English here in the right. English, the 2005 Evo weight out of Washington State, was your number 2 qualifier here in Turbo Smart Limited Street. Alex Duff, that green and black 97 Super 2JZ powered machine, was your number 18. Ran 780 with a 7 in the qualifying effort.
Viene Poder 2JZ por el carril izquierdo, trasera, carril derecho, 4G63 all-wheel drive Mitsubishi Evolution, Lucas English por el derecho, Alex Duff por el carril izquierdo. Número 2, el Evolution cualificando con 7.44, carril izquierdo el número 18 con 7.80.
So Alex Duff, Lucas English getting ready to go side by side here. Trying to go to third round. Red light start for Alex Duff in the Supra, and he's going to abort the run. Lucas English will pull away to the finish line. 7.49 with a 2.191 for the Evo weight. Moving on to the third round.
7.49 a 191 millas por hora. Relax, el Evo de Lucas English pasando a la próxima ronda.
Man, these guys get a little trigger happy, if you will. We've seen a couple red lights here on back-to-back passes. As Rob Ingles here on the right lane, David Duffield here in the left. Duffield, the sleeper tuning, 240SX, 95 body style out of Pennsylvania. Landerberg, more specifically. Ingles out of Massachusetts, the 69 Chevrolet Camaro, 582 under the hood. There for the right lane, your numbers 1 and 17 in the field. Coming in round 2. David Duffield with a pretty sizable advantage based on the ET with that 7.34 that he ran. Now his worst pass was a 7.83. Ingles has been floating between a 7.7 and a 7.8 back in the qualifying efforts. But Duffield with the advantage here, the import versus the domestic. Both drivers in, lights are down. Advantage on the tree will go to the Camaro, but David Duffield power kicks in, pulls away. David Duffield moving on to the next round. 7.38 with a 1 at a $1.85. Ingles 7.81 with a 7.173, not enough.
7.38 para el import de David Duffield por el carril izquierdo a 185 millas pasando a la siguiente ronda. Duffield.
Atomizer Racing Injector, Renegade versus Modified. To the back of the lanes for your pairings, please. Atomizer Racing Injectors, Renegade versus Modified. To the back of the lanes for your pairings, please. Renegade versus Modified, back of the lanes for your pairings.
Categoría Renegade versus Modify. Renegade versus Modify. Favor de bajar a los carriles ahora para parearlos. Renegade versus Modify. Última llamada para los carriles ahora. Renegade versus Modify.
Mike Kanovic, left lane, the 21 Super. AJ Birch, right side, the 21 Challenger out of New York. Numbers 4 and 13. The Challenger, the quicker of the two.
AJ Birch por el derecho en el Challenger Supra. A 90, Mike Kanovic.
AJ Birch drove the train, just going to pull away from Kanovic, not giving him an opportunity to catch. 761.7 for Birch, and look at that. Best pass of the weekend for Kavinovic, not going to work enough. 756.2, 188. When you give your opponent over 3/10 on the tree, good luck.
Así mismo, y en mi país a eso se le dice del buche, de atrás para adelante, ganando el Supra, pasando a la siguiente ronda.
Next pair, Darren Barone, Jesse Izaguirre here. Izaguirre right side, I believe, took the record for the quickest A90 Supra last night in Eliminations with that 2020 Supra. As a starter running out in front of the Izaguirre machine and then runs back. Darren Barone left side of the Mustang out of New York, numbers 5 and 12 in the field.
Número 12, el Supra de Jesse Izaguirre por el carril derecho. Darren Barron por el carril izquierdo. Ahí lo ven en el carril derecho, el Supra de los nuevos más rápido del mundo. Ese mismito, 7.55 el récord para el carril derecho.
Little squirrely out there is going to be the Supra. Darren Barone straight as an arrow down the racetrack, moving on to round number 3. Barone to the finish line, 767.5, 180 on the mile-per-hour mark. Pulls the chutes, gets it on down. Jesse Izaguirre will coast it across to a 14.53.4, 55 miles an hour.
Darren Barone pasando a la siguiente ronda, el Domestic, como le gusta a mi panita Tingo, Mustang Power.
So Brad Scherer will like the heights of the Mustang. Monique Ambriosi having issues getting the car fired back to the ready line.
Carril izquierdo, Brad Scherer. Óyeme, se enfrenta a Monique Ambrosi, la australiana en el Supra, que está confrontando problemas en la entrada de los carriles.
Now with Brad starting the burnout, that does put Monique on the clock. 1 minute to get that car fired and to get it up there. So if they can get that thing moving, they have a shot to still be able to make the run. We'll see how this will play out over the next few moments as Bad Brad Scherer in the Mustang. We'll wait patiently.
Y el reloj comienza a contar un minuto para que Monique se reporte a la salida. 1 minuto de no reportarse. Brad Scherer pasa a la siguiente ronda y ya el reloj está contando.
As it looks like the starter just gave the Scherer machine the broke signal. Brad's going down on a single. Competition by. Tough break there for Monique. He's going to just cruising on down the racetrack here. Take a little victory lap and move on to round 3.
That smart move there. Save your stuff for more racing later on this evening.
Confrontó problemas Monique. No pudo pasar, se le rompió el carro y por ahí está pasando por el carril izquierdo tranquilito Brad, pasando a la siguiente ronda. Qué bonito el RX7 por el carril izquierdo.
So Mike Jatennant, left side of the racetrack. Aaron Lopez will be in the right Jatennant. That red RX-7 was number 3 qualifier coming into round number 2 after qualifying efforts with the 13B. Rotary power. Right side Lopez out of Texas. The H-Series in front of him with that 98 Honda Civic number 14 to the field.
Carril izquierdo, Mike en su R7, cualificando la posición número 3 con 7.4. Carril derecho, la Civic, cualificando la número 14 con 7.69. Está apretada la Civic. Vamos a ver qué tal le va a Mike contra Aaron.
So both drivers will start to roll the cars forward. Lopez in the right lane in the Civic. KDN Performance on board. Lieutenant with Skate World. Billet Pro on board, helping out with the RX-7 out of Alabama. As the pre-stage bulbs will light for the RX-7. Civic will do the same. Lieutenant's in. Lopez in. Lights are down. Lopez going to leave first. He's going to lose traction. Pulling away is going to be Mike Lieutenant. The RX-7 moving on to third round in Turbo Smart Limited Street. Top end 774.6, 183. Aaron Lopez will be getting a visit from the push crew.
Dímelo, Fufu, lo que te gusta a ti. 774 a 183 millas. Rotary Power. Team Marrero, los rotores mayores de acá del norte. Reading, Pennsylvania en la casa. Esperemos que te quede hasta que se acabe el evento, Marlon, no te pierdas. Bueno, más nada te digo.
And because it's all-wheel drive Civic, they're going to have to jack this thing up front and back, get the dollies up under it, and then roll it out of here. So it'll take a moment or two.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, Platinum General Services Pro Street Bikes, the quickest, fastest, baddest street bikes on the planet. I'll tell you what, big kudos goes out to Jackson, Michigan's Jason Dunnigan, who has been in the 20s this weekend, not once, not twice.
Mr. Duffield, you're still swinging over here in Limited Street. I got me one domestic back there that's still carrying the flag. Y'all got him surrounded.
Hey, man, sometimes it's the domestics class and sometimes it's the imports class. I feel like it goes back and forth every year.
How are you trying to stay focused with how this day is going? It feels like we're on the longest roller coaster known to mankind.
Yeah, sometimes you can get a little complacent. I got to make sure I got all stuff checked off and stuff, and we try to get that done quick because it unfortunately is it's been a wait this week.
We're with you. We are all in the same boat with you. All right, are you ready for next round? I mean, are we going to have to do anything special, or are we just going to continue doing what we're doing?
Fill it, top her all off, and go back. And apparently, I got a 738 bracket car here. So,
hey, turn them and burn them. We're running round robin.
Thanks, man. I can't wait to get back up there again.
We'll see you next round.
Thanks, bud.
So Dunnigan to qualify number 1, 629 with a 2.
AJ Bird, you're carrying the domestic flag right now in Limited Street. What are we going to do?
We're going to turn it up. I mean,
I know I brought a pocket knife to a gunfight, but I certainly the car's already exceeding my expectations for what I thought I was going to be able to accomplish here. And I mean, like I said, I'm just glad to be here, glad to be going rounds. You know, I've had such a hard season over at NHRA this season, just trying to figure out the car. I had gremlins after Reading. I mean, it's been just such a huge undertaking to get the car here, new suspension setup, everything basically from the ground up. So the fact that I'm able to go rounds here today against all these fast turbo cars, I already won.
Sometimes you need a little turn in motivation to get you through the off season.
That's it. I'm ready to go. My wife's ready to go. We're ready to get to Florida and go testing. Like, this is just the beginning for 2026.
Well, let's get through the next round first.
One shot at a time.
I'll see you then.
Thank you.
Y no se quitan, oye, entendiendo que ustedes pagaron por una taquilla para ver un tremendo show. Así que vamos para encima. Y recordando a los corredores que están en la fila, en los carriles. Oye, tienes problemas con tu auto, pégate a la valla, olvídate de eso si tienes que ganar una carrera. Saluda al corillo que está gritando. ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey! Sube la mano, sube la mano, sube la mano, sube la mano.
You think they'll do the you know, I'm gonna try something here. I need Kaketo and Jose and Higgins to help me out on this one. You think they'll do it? All right, you guys gonna help me out on this one?
Zumba.
1, 2, 3. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole, ole.
I love how Jose and I both looked at you guys like, what?
Yeah, see, we're trying to get. All right, the folks over here, right hand side. Can y'all help me out on this one? There you go. Oh. Sending another call for Renegade versus Modified to the lanes, please. Atomize Race Injectors, Renegade versus Modified to the lanes, please. There you go. Keep going, guys. Make some noise. Keep going. My goodness, they'll do almost anything I tell them. All right.
Yo sé que muchos de los americanos se van a acordar de ese grupito de boricua que están allá en la esquinita vacilando. Mueve la bandera, mueve la bandera, mueve, 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 mueve. Y el corillo de la pava, mueve la pava, mueve la pava, mueve la pava, mueve la pava. Zumba.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. You fans are awesome. We appreciate you. There you go. Don't forget the lovely ladies of the World Cup Finals out there that enjoying themselves, having a good time tonight. As again, we got Platinum General Services Pro Street Bikes. The baddest street bikes on the planet. We're talking 6 seconds at well over 200 miles per hour. Well over 220, 230 miles per hour. They're still going out there. I swear they're still going.
Zumba, oye, saludito por ahí al Peno, corillo del Cristian Isba, que está por ahí activo con Manolo, el de la bandera, el corillo de Comerío en la casa. Viene sumando camisas, suben las manos, los que quieren camisas, suben las manos, suben las manos. ¡Wow!
You know what?
¡Wow!
Ole, 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 ole. Mm-hmm. Ole, 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 ole. Ole. Okay. All right, let's go, Platt. Let's. All right, let's go Platinum General Service Pro Street Bikes. First pair out. Jason Dunnigan over on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, your number 1 qualifier, 6:29 with a 2. Kenny Brewer, number 8 qualifier. And here's the thing, the number 1 qualifier has won every World Cup for the bikes except for 1. And that was the year Jason Dunnigan won it in 22 or 23. Or 2022, Rendeluke was 23. Rodney was 24 for his second win. So Jason Dunnigan and Kenny Brewer. So Jason Dunnigan, quickest pass in World Cup finals history for the bikes, 6:29 with a 2. 237.55 miles an hour. Kenny Brewer on the right side. Kenny Brewer looking for a monumental upset over the left-hand side of the racetrack.
Viene, vamos arriba, carril izquierdo, el número 1, cualificando con 6:29, así como lo oyes, se enfrenta al número 8. Óyeme, y hay vida. Zumba Moya, ya mismo la ponen a correr así.
Here we go. And they're pre-staged, waiting on them to go. Nobody's going yet. They're building it up. Dunnigan's in, waiting on Brewer. Brewer's in. Brewer got him on the tree, though. Top end of the racetrack. Jason Dunnigan, 630, 236 miles an hour. Jason Dunnigan moves on to the semis. And again, the number 1 qualifier. Dunnigan does it again. 6:30 with a 5. And get this, his 4 quickest runs this weekend, 6:29.2, 6:29.4, 6:29.5, 6:30 with a 5. His 4 quickest runs this weekend. Our next pair, Mark Rendeluke, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. On the left-hand side, the painter by trade. He won the World Cup in 2023. Ryan Bonitatis out of Berlin, New Jersey, Bones Jr. His dad, Ronnie Bones, on the right-hand side. It's a final call for Renegade versus Modified to the lanes. Final call, Adams Racing Checkers, Renegade versus Modified to the lanes. And there they go. Oh, problems for Rendeluke. Bonitatis will get it. 6:58 for Bonitatis and Mark Rendeluke having issues. That means there's only one DME bike left now. So how about this Andrew Ritchie making his World Cup Finals debut on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, Claysburg, Pennsylvania. Justin Shaker on the right side. All right, X295 versus Hot Rod to the lanes, please. Precision Turbo Engine, X295 versus Hot Rod to the lanes. As Ritchie on the left side, Claysburg, Pennsylvania, Justin Shaker on the right side. Justin Shaker was in the first final here back in 2018 against Ryan Schnitz. So here we go. Ritchie and Shaker. Starting 9 band's going to Justin Shaker, and he is gone. Top end, 644 and only 221 miles per hour. Justin Shaker going to the semifinals as our final pair of Platinum General Service Pro Street bikes will be Rodney Williford and Spencer Claycomb. And they're looking at the Spencer Claycomb bike. You see Rodney looking over to see what's going on here.
Viene categoría Renegade vs Modify. Renegade vs Modify, bájalo. Renegade vs Modify, bájalo. Dímelo, Colo, Humacao, dímelo. Estamos activos ahí en los bleachers, activo. El Colo RC, Humacao RC, activo.
So I see Rodney Williford waiting patiently. And see if Spencer Clay can get the problem fixed. That's the camaraderie with a lot of the riders. They will. Or will he? And is he going to make it? And the answer is no. Spencer waves him off, and Rodney Williford will get a broke bye into round 2 and a heartbreak for Spencer Claycomb, making his World Cup Finals debut. And I'm sure he is definitely disappointed. That would have been a great race between Rodney Williford and Spencer Claycomb. So Rodney gets a free shot at the racetrack. The world record holder, the defending champion of this race and the XDA Series.
Viene pasando carril izquierdo a la próxima ronda. Carril derecho no se pudo presentar ahí en cuestión de que no prendió la motora. Spencer Claycomb. Oye, también saludando a mi panita Ángel Luis desde Bailam, New Jersey, el combate del Yadiel 2JZ.
Short, top end of the racetrack, win line 648.233. And now I can tell you, gentlemen, first round is now complete in all classes.
And not just that, but we are officially starting quarterfinals in all categories.
Viene hoy a categoría
they're down to semis.
Four piston es lo que hay ahora mismo. Tercera ronda eliminatoria, duelo de Domestic. Mustang en ambos carriles, dímelo.
So Dan Rines, Teddy Weaver here. Third round, 4-piston racing, all motor underway. Carry the tires out. There's going to be a Rines, and he'll plan him out there. He's out in front on Weaver. Is Weaver going to be able to chase him down? The answer looks like no. Teddy Weaver moving on around number 4. 9:22 with a 0 there for the Rines machine. 1:43. Teddy Weaver, 9:34.7. 1:43. Rines moving on to the 4th round.
Vamos allá, pasando carril derecho con 9.22. Carril izquierdo 9.3. Viene aún para encima con Jordan Costello, New England Motor, con el respaldo de SUA Fabrication. Boricua en las fabricaciones. En este proyecto de Jordan Costello se enfrenta a Brandon Jefferson en tremendo carrerón.
Check out the replay here. You see right through the corner, Dan Rines loses the hood. And that goes across into the right Weaver lane. And we're going to go grab that up real quick. As all clear has been given, Brandon Jefferson, Jordan Costello will get ready to go.
Viene tremendo duelo de Honda Import, es lo que hay en la zona de los 9.2, carril izquierdo en la zona de los 9.3. Jordan Costello, SUA Fabrication de Pitman por el derecho.
So Brandon Jefferson left side, Jordan Costello right side. Numbers 8 and 16 in the field. Blanchard's going to be down, cleaning green both sides of the track. Costello better to the 60-foot, but it matters at the finish line, and that is going to Brandon Jefferson, 9:34 with a 2, 1:46. Jordan Costello, 9:38 with a 1, 1:45 for the mile per hour mark. Jefferson, moving on.
Oye, tremenda reacción para Brandon Jefferson. Con 9:34 se lleva la victoria, 146 millas. 9:38 en causa perdida para Jordan Costello.
Next pair coming up, TB&D right side of the Integra out of San Diego, California. And left side going to be Sean Calabrese in the import versus domestic matchup here.
Vamos allá, TV Motor Wars. Por el carril derecho, Acura íntegra, los fanáticos de los Honda. Carrerita buena, Sean Calabrese en el Firebird. El Transam por el carril izquierdo, Domestic en la casa por el carril izquierdo.
The TBD right side, Calabrese left side, red light start there for the Integra. Sean Calabrese, number 18, continues to roll through the rounds here. Top end, finish line, Integra, 9:38.3, Firebird, 9:50 with a 6.
Wow, se me fue por falta. Se comió la luz, carril derecho, TV Motor Wars. Así que se queda menos import en esta ronda eliminatoria. All Motor, 4 Piston respaldando en esta categoría.
Next pair rolling up here on the start line, going to be Scott Milheims and Scotty Duncan. Scotty Duncan left lane here. Last year's winner in the 4-piston racing all motor category, Scott Milheims was your number 5 qualifier here for the Vanity Gettysburg, PA. And that 90 Mustang.
Viene la batalla Ford versus Chevrolet. Camaro por el izquierdo.
Classic Ford versus Chevrolet matchup. Both guys keep front ends down for the most part. Top of the racetrack, almost even to the finish line. White light shine, Scott Milheims, 9:29.0, 1:42. Scotty Duncan will not be able to repeat this year. 9:38.2, not going to be enough. Milheims, Mustang, moving on.
Zumba ganando el Mustang por el carril derecho. Bien, seguimos con la ronda eliminatoria categoría Stream Front Wheel Drive. Categoría Real Street Performance Stream Front Wheel Drive. Ryan Harmon por el carril izquierdo. Michael Marlin, carril derecho. Ambos autos cualificando en la zona de los 7-9. Así que vamos a ver. Si tienes problemita con tu auto, pégate a la valla. Recuérdalo bien.
First pair here for the Real Street Performance. X front wheel drive. Ryan Harmon, Michael Manley getting ready to go side by side. Harmon on the far side of the racetrack was number 9 coming into the field, but number 16, Michael Manley. We know this car's got more left in it. Harmon, first time venturing into the 7-second zone and qualifying. At about 91, Michael Manley, that B-Series power out of Nevada, 99 Honda Civic. It's got a little bit more left in it, as I said a few moments ago. So both drivers going straight to the pre-stage lights. Now we wait to see who will stage first. As the boost is getting built, Harmon flickering, and Manley's end lights are down. Advantage on the tree will go over to Harmon by just a tick. Better to the 60-foot was Manley side by side of the quarter mile. It's going to be Ryan Harmon moving on. 8:06 with a 9 at 190 miles an hour.
Y a rayo 806, qué clase carrerón side by side para Ryan Harmon, que se lleva la victoria con 806, 190 millas y 816 en causa perdida para Michael Marley.
What a lap for Ryan Harmon, man. 8:06 with a 9 Manley, 8:16.0. Not going to be enough. His next pair going to be Nicole Elf and J.F. Kelly. Last year's runner-up here in the Napa Lane out of Quebec. In that 99 Civic Dr. Tent, Nardi Turbo on board for the number 4 qualifier. Went 789 with a 4 in the qualifying effort. To the left, Miss PSI, Nicole Elf out of Indiana. Demon Motorsports Boston Scientific on board for the number 12 qualifier.
Vamos allá, Nicole Elf por el carril izquierdo. Miss PSI, Girl Power es lo que hay por el carril izquierdo. J.F. Kelly por el derecho. Carrerita buena, la chica está on fire. Vamos a ver las mujeres, los bleachers. Mira eso, Girl Power.
So the pre-stage beams on here for both drivers. U.S. versus Canada matchup. JF Kelly is going to stage it first. It is going to be out. Flags are going to be down. Advantage on the reaction time goes over to Kelly. To the 60-foot bender is going to be JF Kelly. Top end of the quarter mile, JF Kelly out in front, moving on 7:82.8. JF Kelly career best for the right lane. 8:36 for the 7 for Nicole Elf at 1:34. Not enough. JF Kelly moving on.
Zumba 782, nueva marca personal para JF Kelly. 189 millas. Zumba. Así que te acabas de ganar un set de tinte para tu carro. Los que celebraron con ese nuevo récord de JF Kelly.
Next pair going to be Dennis Navarez, who's already rolling up to the ready line. I don't know if Daniel Calderon is able to make a call or not. But Navarez already in. I'm guessing broke by Daniel Calderon. Not to make the call. Dennis Navarez going to coast it on down here on a little victory lap in round 2.
Viene pasando Dennis Nevares, 360 Speed pasando a la próxima ronda. Viene donde están los boricuas en los bleachers, donde están los boricuas. Viene, mueve la bandera, mueve la bandera. Girl Power por el carril derecho, la boricua más rápida, un tracción delantera, Joanna Marie, PR Beauty, entrando al juego. República Dominicana por el carril izquierdo con la leyenda Cookie Team Racing.
Next pair roll water box, Joanna Marie and Wilson Tavares. Tavares there on the left lane, 2000 Civic out of Kissimmee, Florida, but also hails from the Dominican Republic. Joanna Marie right side out of Orlando. K-Series power to the hood for that 2000 Civic out of Orlando. B-Series power for the left side. Tavares, the quicker of the two, but I think Joanna Marie's got a legitimate shot here if she can get this thing to leave just a tick better than Wilson Tavares.
Vamos allá, Ray Altuni, la programación por el carril derecho, PR Beauty, Joanna Marie, CJ Tuning. CJ Tuning, la programación por el auto de su padre, Cookie Team Racing. Wilson Tavares, dominicano, menea la bandera, dominicano, boricua por el derecho, menea la bandera, menea la bandera. La batalla Quisqueya contra Puerto Rico, carrerita buena.
Both drivers rolling cars forward here as Joanna Marie turns on the pre-stage beams, waiting on Tavares. Tavares does the same. Who stages first? Tavares or Marie? Neither one moving.
Viene público, grítale, público, grítale, grítale, grítale.
Staging duel here in round 2. Real street performance, X front wheel drive. Marie and Tavares continuing to sit, being timed out potentially by the starter. He's counting him down. Both drivers start to get on the chip. Tavares will stage it first. Marie in second. Light's going to be down. Advantage on the tree goes to Marie. She's better than 60 foot. Can she hold off Tavares? Top end, Joanna Marie's going to the next round. 8:35 with a 9. Joanna Marie will continue. 9:20 with a 9 there for Wilson Tavares. At only 1:18, having an issue on the run.
Bien.
Joanna Marie's going on here to the third round.
Zumba la victoria para Puerto Rico. Menea la bandera, menea la bandera. Yo soy boricua. Y yo soy boricua. Al Callao.
Next pair, switching over down to M Racing DCT, as we're down to 8 cars in all categories.
Vamos allá, Héctor Tejadas. Por el carril derecho, dominicano, menea la bandera. Por el carril derecho, DCT, dominicano, menea esa bandera. Vamos arriba.
There we do have cleanup. Left lane from Tavares. Hoping it's going to be nothing major. So we're going to go and get the track cleaned up. So as we've talked about a couple of times, since we'll have a quiet moment here in the middle of the cleanup. So just want to give everybody a quick reminder, if it does come down to it, we will make every effort in order to complete today's event, to get to the finals, in order to have one person standing at the end of the day. However, if it gets to a point where we have rain to the point that we will not be able to drive the track, or if we're not able to continue just because of whatever reason, I mean, we've had a lot of cleanups today at this point, but if it did come down to it, if we do get hit with weather, the remaining drivers in competition will have the payouts split amongst them in each respective category. The winner that will be on the documentation and that will receive the cup will be the highest qualified driver still left in competition. So I just want to give you guys a friendly reminder on that portion, that if it does come to that, there is the game plan for that. We will have a winner from a trophy standpoint in the name in place. But again, the actual dollars, the $275,000 purse that is already across the fields, will be split up amongst the remaining drivers in each respective category. So for example, the purse that is set for Outlaw versus Extreme will be divvied out with whoever's left in Outlaw versus Extreme, Renegade versus Modified, X versus Hot Rod, so on and so forth. So.
But just so everybody know, that is Plan B. Plan A is to get this race to its full completion.
JF Kelly, Extreme Front Wheel Drive. I don't know. It's been a long week. Have you done anything cool at all? I mean, have you done anything exciting since you've been here?
Oh, yeah, man. The most exciting thing I did is race with all my family, my friends, everyone from Montreal, Quebec was with me, man. Like, we're competitive. My tuner, man, give me a car so I can drive finally. And that car is the problem for the rest of the event. I told you, I assure you, like, it's a problem now for the other people.
It's a problem, but wait a minute. I thought, didn't you just go a career best?
Yes, sir. It's going down. Now it's going down. It's going faster and faster. I'm stumped. I cannot say nothing else. Like, it's crazy.
Well, all I know is he's been running around barreling everybody. I'm trying to keep my distance from him. You're going to the next round. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. And you'll see me next round. If you want to talk, we're going to talk.
Oh, I'm out.
Alrighty, folks. Like we said, we are continuing the cleanup on the part of the racetrack. But again, folks, like Higgins said, our goal is to get this one finished on the racetrack. Obviously, that's our goal. However, if Mother Nature does intervene and we are unable to complete the race tonight, what we would do is the purse would be split evenly amongst the drivers left in each category, whatever their purse structure is. The winner in each class will be determined by whoever the highest qualified participant is that's still left in each category. Like I said, the purse will be split evenly, but the winner, declared winner would be whoever the highest qualifier is in each category that's still left in competition.
Okay, Joanna, we started the round with 2 females left in extreme front wheel drive. I looked around here a minute ago, and the only one left standing is you.
Looks like I got to bring it home for the ladies. I'm just really excited to be here and going rounds and showing that what I'm capable of. I was the underdog at one point, and I think I've proven myself pretty well this weekend. So I got to give all thanks and glory to God for keeping me safe and putting me in the position that I am to be here today. And I just hope we can continue this momentum and bring home that cup, because that's what we came here for.
We were talking about the run. We said that sometimes when you win an event, you got to have a lucky round. You're going to have an ugly round. We said, I'm pretty sure that is your ugly round if you're going to get through here. Let's talk a little bit about how quickly you were able to try to recover the car from the tire shake when you left the starting line. You both were struggling off the line.
Well, conditions are definitely way different from earlier. Obviously, we have no sun now, so I think we got some data from that round that we're going to need for this next one. But, hey, if that's the ugly round and I've won, I'll take it. I haven't gotten a lucky round yet in racing in my career. I haven't gotten a bye. I haven't gotten anything like that. I've always had to work my butt off for the win. So, but you know what? I feel like that's what made me the driver I am today, and my time will come. I mean, I'm just grateful, like I said, to be here, and I'm looking forward to hopefully bringing that cup home with me to Florida.
Well, we're going to let you go get that espresso shot that we were talking about. We'll see you next round.
All right, see you. Thank you, guys.
International Raceway. Dímelo, activo, Aiden y Owen Nieves.
On back roads and drag strips, farm fields, and the interstate, there's a movement growing. A movement of hardworking men and women that trust Hot Shot Secret to take care of their vehicles. It's the fastest growing diesel additive brand, but you don't have to take our word for it.
Winning doesn't just happen. You have to engineer it. You have to test it and make it better than it was the last time. Our engineers have the passion to create the parts you need, the way you need them to be, again and again and again. We've led this game for over 40 years, and we design, refine, and perfect every valve train part worthy of the winner's circle.
Red Line Oil, formulated to win, proven by me.
Formulated to win, proven by me.
Proven by me. Formulated to win, proven by me. Proven by me.
Proven by me.
Proven by me. Proven by me.
Formulated to win, proven by me.
When you use Hot Shot Secret oil and fuel additives, you get decades worth of cutting-edge innovation. Innovation that saves you money and maximizes efficiency and performance. Hot Shot Secret started with a mission to solve one engine problem. Today, we have solutions for all kinds of common issues that impact your bottom line. From our world-class lab to your cars, trucks, and equipment, Hot Shot Secret is powered by science.
We drive for performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
This is the 29th Annual Haltech World Cup Finals, presented by Wiseco, live from Maryland International Raceway.
we said, I'm pretty sure that is your ugly round if you're going to get.
Wilson Tavares, need Wilson Tavares at the tower, please. Wilson Tavares, you are needed to the tower, please. Wilson Tavares, you are needed to the tower, please.
Viene Guaya dominicano activo por el carril derecho. Héctor Tejada menea la bandera. Vamos por encima. Ronda eliminatoria DCT presentado by N Racing.
Let's go DCT.
Vamos por encima, esto está bueno. Menea la bandera dominicano respaldando el GTR.
So Hector Tejada right side, Tom Crean here in the left lane. New Jersey versus Nevada.
Seguimos activos, ronda eliminatoria. Dímelo Bancho, la 100 Autopal, estamos activos. Dímelo. Yomar Gaming activo con todos esos boricuas, los tienen ahí gozando.
So Hector Tejada, the 2010 GTR, left side Tom Crean, the 2018 Audi.
Corillo de Sama Mezcar, dominicano por el carril derecho. El RS3, Tom Green.
So Tejada, right lane will get the win here as Tom Crean will go 107 right on the Christmas tree. Tough break there, 70 to the 3 there for the GTR, 190 miles an hour. Moving on to the next round.
Viene ganando República Dominicana. Corillo aquí de Sama Mezcal activo, pasando, cometiendo falta, carril izquierdo.
Mickey Norrisada left side here, the 2010 GTR with English Racing on board. Making the hour 8 Audi R8 here on the right side.
Real quick, there's a gray Honda Accord that's parked in the Diamond Lot, Maryland tag 2EY 7846. If that's your car, you need to move it immediately. You are blocking someone in, so please move your car or we will move it for you. Again, a gray Honda Accord, Maryland tag 2EY 7846. You're parked in the Diamond Lot. You are blocking someone, so either you please move your car or we'll move it for you.
So Nick in the Audi, your number one qualifier right lane. Nick goes fully into the stage lane, so Orsada will do the same. Advantage on the tree will go to the GTR by a bunch. Top end of the racetrack, the GTR not going to have enough. The Audi will move on. 762 with an 8,196. Norsada done for the night.
Zumba pasando carril derecho, el combo de 360 speed. Están volando bajito esos R8. Oye, con lo que monta, con lo que vale esos R8, monta 2 estales.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's see here. Haley James Racing, they're giving away a parts giveaway and a free t-shirt. Just go to Haley James Racing and go check them out. Whoever gets down to their pit first, they got some stuff for you. Hey, Kaketo, tell the folks to go to Facebook and like Haley James Racing, go down to the pit. They may have some giveaways for them.
So Farouk Aziz with my run here. That doesn't look good. He's able to kind of keep it rolling, but we don't look.
Le dio hipo, eso fue. Oye, el público que está aquí presente, dale para la carpa de los Body Gringos que tienen unos giveaway para ustedes, los que pasen por la carpa, de los que están activos, Hailey Jane, Kiefer Simpson de la categoría Street Fighter, los Mustang, oye, que tienen ahora mismo esos jackets que pusimos en las redes sociales del Coqueto Locutor y Yo Soy el Racing, oye, que dice Zumba Puñer, con la bandera de Estados Unidos y de Puerto Rico, ese junte de los Body Gringos activos que están locos con los boricuas, así que dale para allá, para la carpa de ellos, que tiene unos giveaway, oye, para darle a ustedes, así que pasa para allá. Zumba, oye, también Gibran, dímelo Gibran, el ayudante de Miguel Tuning, papi. Corillo de la Livianita activo. Y Alanis Cruz.
All right, so folks, we're just get this taken care of, and then we'll be back to race as quick as we can. Again, we need Wilson Tavares to race control, please. Wilson Tavares to race control. Wilson Tavares to race control.
Viene mi gente, ¿y cuántos están listos para ver muchos? 5 segundos. Viene que lo que viene por ahí la categoría más rápida del evento, Aulo versus String. Así que busca tu espacio, que lo que viene son muchos 5 segundos y 200 millas. Oye, y sigue tirando camiseta el humilde en la casa. Ahí Carlos, ahí está Carlos. Y a rayo. Y a rayo, por poco lo deja tuerto. Menos mal que era una camiseta. Mira, dásela a ese, dásela a Rafa, que él con la mano llega al último de la fila. Él, ese mismo que está bien largo, ese. Rafa de gafa. Uy, tiene brazo. Tiene brazo, pero por poco manda uno a coger plan médico. Zumba, Gray. Oye, ese corillo del VIP ahí está bien activo, aquí al lado de la torre, donde están las bananas. Yo no lo oigo. Dime, Steven tiene la bandera. Steven tiene la bandera y tiene la pava. Uy, la bandera, mueve el Steven, mueve la banana. ¿Y ese guino está maduro o está podrido? Zumba. Está verde. Bueno, yo no sé cómo está el guineo. Lo que yo sé es que Papá Hueso tiene hambre. Bueno, ya vienen los tractores por ahí, ya vienen los muchachos de ponerle, mire, esos 1320 pies en condiciones óptimas para ver los carros que vienen a continuación, la categoría Aulo versus Extreme.
Bien, así mismo, ya nos estamos preparando. Categoría Aula peso Extreme. No bajen de los pliches, no se vayan, no se vayan. Como dicen en Puerto Rico, la madre que se quite. Bueno, Coqueta, si tú me vas a pagar la pérdida del avión, no sabemos, tranquilo. Oye, saludando por ahí a mi amigo Melvin Monel. Dímelo, el convete de Mariolga Cagua. Melvin Monel, que está de cumpleaños. Dímelo, Melvin. Dímelo, Don Junior, Tito y Marilu. Activo.
Again, that gray Honda, the gray Honda that's parked in the Diamond Lot, Maryland tag, ZEY 7846. If that is yours, if that's yours, please move it immediately or it will be towed. Gray Honda that's parked in the employee lot, Maryland tag, ZEY 7846. If that's yours, need to move it immediately.
Zumba, oye, gente, los que le den like a la página, chequéate eso de los body gringos, los que tienen el jacket, la camisa también, que sale la bandera de USA y Puerto Rico, el Zumba, que está en las redes sociales del Coqueto Locutor y Yo Soy el Racing. Oye, le den like a la página de ellos, 444 Custom Apparel, 444 Custom Apparel. Esa es su página en las redes sociales. Oye, y si me envía el screenshot al DM de Instagram o al Messenger de Facebook, oye, te van a regalar unos productos que tienen ellos ahí. Y también la camisa de Zumba. Así que dale like a la página de 444 Custom Apparel de Hailey James. Kiefer Simpson, los body gringos. Oye, que tienen ahí, ya tú sabes, el abrigo. Ready, ya tú sabes. Me envía el screenshot al DM o al inbox de Facebook. Y ya te gana esa camisita y el otro accesorio que están ofreciendo ellos.
It looks like cleanup is just about complete. We're going to hit with the rotator real quick. I believe we'll be ready to rock and roll once again. Mickey Thomas Tires Outlaw versus Extreme coming at you here momentarily. All right, tractors are coming back. We're going to do 2 quick laps around the Christmas tree with the tractors, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. So if you haven't suited up and booted up, better do it again. So once again, the full pull tractors are done. Cleanup's going to be complete. Going to hit around the tree twice and get back underway here. The 29th Annual Haltech World Cup Finals, import versus domestic, presented by Wiseco.
Bien, ahora estamos preparando Outlaw versus Extreme. Esta categoría promete, gente. Hay un par de boricuas en esta ronda que están corriendo. Uno de ellos, Carlitos de León, en el RR Racing, que se están enfrentando a Chris Rankin. Oye, le ganó también a uno de los Rankin en la primera ronda. Se hizo controversial en las redes sociales. Y viene nuevamente, se tiene que enfrentar ahora el otro Ranking. El Soyan con Yomar Gómez, que ha sido ganador aquí en el evento de World Cup Final. También está enfrentándose a un domestic, a Bill Lutz.
As tractor is officially off, Mickey Thomas Tires Outlaw versus Extreme. Getting ready to go back underway here for second round of eliminations. As your first pair gonna be Zion Machine of Gomez and Bill Lutz. Import versus domestic here in round 2. Gonna kick it off. Final call for Renegade versus Modified. Final call for X295 versus Hot Rod. You're not here, we're going without you. Final call for Renegade versus Modified. Final call, X295 versus Hot Rod. You're not here, we're running without you.
Última llamada para Renegade versus Modified. Última llamada para los Renegade versus Modified. Si no llegaste, te quedaste. Así que yo tú avanzo y llego. Mientras tanto tenemos a John Mark Gómez, el Undertaker por el carril izquierdo. en el Soyan Boricua. Grítale a Yomar, grítale. Impone lo que hay. Right lane, carril derecho tenemos a Bill Love con el blower que suena bien duro. Por el 2JZ, por el carril izquierdo. Se le apagó el blower.
As we have shut him down.
Mandándolo a apagar, parece que está pasando algo ahí abajo al final de la pista. Parece que están cayendo unas gotitas al fondo de la recta, están cayendo unas gotitas y por la protección de estos vehículos, que son los vehículos más rápidos del evento, sabe que tiene que estar la pista 100% en condiciones para evitar algún accidente. Hasta que no nos den la verde, que al fondo de la pista ya no están cayendo gotitas, no podemos continuar.
So we are shutting down. We'll go check the track real quick for some.
Dímelo, Jorge, Junior Tire, Jorge, te está buscando Alan Román, aparece Jorge de los Junior Tire.
Avanza Carlos, dale para el trailer, Carlos, más rápido que el humilde.
Ruby Morgan, need you to the tower, please. Ruby Morgan, need you to the tower at your convenience. Again, Ruby Morgan. So we are going to hold here for just a moment. We'll put the tractors out. So again, we are on a weather hold here at the current moment. Nothing more than that. As so we do have a couple spits out there, nothing serious, but enough that we can't send cars down. So again, we will go live as soon as we possibly can, but again, we're on hold here for just a few moments.
Dímelo, petatera.
So again, nothing has been said. We are just on a hold. That's all that it is. So again, it's one of those, it's just enough that we can't send race cars, but not enough to do anything with it. So again, we are on hold here at the 29th Annual Halitech World Cup Finals presented by Wiseco. Here for a very, very brief, there's nothing even on the radar. So this is kind of one of those weird little, I'm going to call it dumb spits. That just happens to be from a shower not too far from here. But again, right now we are okay, but we are on a hold while the tractors are keeping the heat and the racetrack and the rubber down. So again, we are only on a hold. Nothing more than that. As we sit tight, we'll be going back live here hopefully with the second round. Mickey Thomas Tires Outlaw versus Extreme. You guys have heard what the plan is if it comes to it. for payouts and declared winners. But again, we are only on a weather hold. There's right now nothing for us to be able to make any decision on anything. There's nothing on the radar for us specifically. So again, we are only on a weather hold. Just a reminder that we are only on a hold at the current moment. There's really not a lot going on for us to be able to do anything. But again, we are on a brief hold here for weather at the current moment. Tractor's going to keep working. For us to be able to keep the racetrack. And we are going to continue to sit here on a hold for now. This isn't enough for us to do anything with it. It's just enough we can't send race cars. Literally, that's it. So again, we are going to be on a weather hold here momentarily. I know I've been saying what the plan would be if it came down to it, but again, we're not anywhere near that. We still have every intention of trying to finish if we can. Nothing going on right now. Just hanging tight. While the tractors continue to keep the racetrack in hand for us to be able to go back, hopefully quickly. All right, so real quick, banners have to stay. I want to lead with that. So again, sponsor banners have to stay in their location. The sponsors paid to have those in those places. They are reused every year. Leave them. Do not touch them. If you're caught, you could be prosecuted. It's happened before. Please don't do it. Fabian apparently doesn't want me to talk. So.
Bueno, mi gente, y nos acaban de informar, por favor, dejen los banners donde están, mi gente, por favor. No pueden arrancar los banners y llevarse de los auspiciadores. Oye, esa gente paga por estar ahí. Y muchos de esos banners se quitan y se guardan para usarse el año siguiente. Así que dejen de estar, óyeme, como que dice, llevándose los banners de las verjas. Por favor, necesitamos de su cooperación. Muchas gracias.
So, also, I do have one of my media guys have requested their black electric scooter to be returned. It does have a TTC sticker. The sticker is white. It says that track channel. They're not upset, but they would like it back. So if you can bring that back, that would be fantastic. Please and thank you. Again, we continue to sit here. Working the track right now. We're continuing to stay on top of it. This is one of those weird little stupid, just enough that we can't do anything, but not enough to do more. So the tractors are actually staying on top of it. We seem to be okay so far. But again, we got just enough that we can't move forward and send cars down the racetrack. So again, we continue to sit still here in the weather hold. And there's nothing, there's stuff north and south of us, but there's nothing here at the track itself. So we've got these stupid little spits that keep popping up, maybe off of one of these two cells. You can take a look at your radar, just like we are. You see the same things that we do. There's nothing we can do about it. You know, we're continuing to make every effort we can in order to complete the event, as originally stated. That being said, as we have said multiple times, there is a contingency plan in place if it does come to that, which we hope it doesn't, obviously, but can't control Mother Nature, obviously. She has her own thing she likes to do. That the pot for the category will be split across the remaining racers that are still left in competition. So again, all the money will be deviated up. No money's going to be kept. Everybody will get paid appropriately, and again, split across all the categories as the category for the purse that class is for. So again, you know, OVE obviously I know has, I think, a $50,000 to win plus a couple things. And with that money will get tallied up, split across whoever's left in that category, and so on and so forth with the rest of the categories. There will be a winner who will receive the trophy. The trophy will be given to whoever's left in competition with the highest qualifying position or lowest qualified number, however you want to argue it. So whoever was the number 1 qualifier, number 2 qualifier, if they're still in competition, it will be the ones that will be declared the winner and will receive the trophy. But again, the money itself will be deviated up across everybody still left in the category. So again, we are on a weather hold, nothing more. We are just hanging out right now. Tractors doing their thing. You know, that's all we can do right now. Once we go back live, we will. That's sit back and relax while we keep things going. Tractors doing their thing. We're going to keep trying to make it happen. You know, we have every intention of trying to complete this event, but we do need Mother Nature's assistance to do so.
Bueno, mi gente, hasta el momento aquí no se ha cancelado nada. Así que vamos a esperar que la madre naturaleza nos dé la mano. Óyeme, y se lleve lo que, mire, queremos que no caiga. Si viene lluvia, llévatela, que queremos acabar el evento. Pero mira, esto corre así. Si logramos acabar el evento, no hay ningún tipo de problema. El ganador, pues es el ganador porque se ganó el evento. Pero de caer, como decimos nosotros, que no queremos un aguacero, que hay que cancelar las carreras, así es el mambo. Los que estén vivos en las categorías, se va a dividir el dinero entre los que estén vivos en la categoría. Dependiendo de la categoría, se divide el dinero entre todos los vivo en la categoría que haya cualificado está el número 1 vivo. El número 1 que cualificó es el que se va a estar llevando la copa, y así sucesivamente. De los carros que estén vivos, la copa se la lleva el que esté vivo, que haya cualificado más alto, y el dinero se va a estar dividiendo entre los corredores. Eso es, si cae un aguacero que tengamos que cancelar. Si no cae un aguacero que tengamos que cancelar, el evento se va a terminar. Ya los muchachos están trabajando con la pista para el deleite de todos ustedes, así que los que están sentados en los bleachers en confianza se pueden quedar ahí sentados, porque el evento se va a terminar siempre y cuando no caiga un aguacero, que como todos sabemos no podamos terminar el evento. Pero hasta el momento se va a terminar el evento.
All right, so if you're in the pit area and you're hanging out, please sit tight. We do still have an opportunity to try to work on this race to get it completed if we possibly can. However, if there's a bunch of cars sitting over the pit area, then I can't get race cars up here. So this is a help us help you guys, please. So sit tight. Again, we're only on a hold at the time. So hopefully here shortly we can get back underway. I mean, you can look at the racetrack right now from here in the tower, and so far we look good, but obviously we'll have to see. I don't know what it looks like on the other side. But again, if you're in the pit area, please sit tight. We know traffic's backed up right now. Sit still. Promise you're going to be okay. Just chill for a couple minutes, as we also still need the space in order to get race cars into the staging area. We are on a weather hold at the moment here at the Haltech World Cup Finals presented by Wiseco. Again, please sit tight. For those of you guys in the pit area, it sounded like there was a truck and trailer sitting in the back of the lanes. I need you to move it. I don't think you're a race car if you have a truck and a trailer sitting in my staging lanes. We don't have a trailer category. No, well, I guess try to get out. I don't know what to tell you. Please and thank you, if you can, because thinking about it, as I was talking about locked up traffic in the pit area. So either way, you're still not supposed to be there. If you could try, I guess. All right, joined up here now with the boss, Royce Miller. Royce, how you doing?
Well, interesting turn of events here. We literally have a track that's dry. We have some lightning in the area. So we're about ready to, if the lightning moves out, about ready to call cars to the lanes, but we cannot get cars to the lanes because of the gridlock in the pit area that everybody's pulled out. And we couldn't get cars to the lanes if we tried. So please, if you are in the pit area, please stay in the pit area, not on the the pit roads, until we either have a chance to run or Mother Nature gets us. So we're kind of in a limbo right now. If you look at the radar, you'll kind of see what we're seeing as well. But, you know, we couldn't hook up the timing system because of lightning close by. But now we can't get cars to the staging lanes because everybody is
Parked in this pit area.
Parked in the pit area.
Yeah. So.
So just please stay in your pit space so that we can clear the roads in case Mother Nature gives us an opportunity. We should know something here probably in the next 20 minutes or so if that's going to stay misses or hit us.
So once again, we are only on a weather hold. We're just kind of hanging out right now. There's nothing we can do. Again, this is one of those situations where it's enough you can't send cars, but not enough to really do anything. We're just kind of hanging out at this point, waiting to see what happens. But again, we are only on a weather hold. And here's the thing, like Bruce was just saying, you can take a look at the radar and you see the same thing we do. There's stuff to the north, there's stuff to the south, but we are in this window where there's nothing. So these little random spit things that keep popping up, your guess is as good as ours as to when it's going to happen. So I will say we still have the tractors out there. We are still staying on top of it. We have not lost the racetrack in any way, shape, or form, but we are on a weather hold here at the current moment. One thing I will say, the amount of work the MIR staff, the MVP staff, TVC has put in this weekend has been a lot, and it is a big testament to the crew here at the facility and the partnerships with MVP and TVC. You know, we did get a late start. We've been running for about 4.5 hours or so. You know, Mother Nature did not give us any help this morning at all. Thanks. You know, and we worked tirelessly, I should say the staff worked tirelessly in order to get the track and the facility ready to get running. And, you know, some things happen on the track that you can't control. You know, racers do the best they can in order to put on a fantastic event for the fans that are out there and, of course, for their fellow competitors and make the statement pass that they need to show why the elite are here. But again, I will give a shout out to the staff, the amount of work that's been put in, the fans that stuck it out, and those of you that are still here with us. We greatly appreciate you. So we are, again, still kind of in this weather hold, and you'll know more when we know more. That's all that I got right now. So once again, we are sitting here still on a weather hold. Nothing more than that. At the current moment, tractors stay on top of everything, so right now we're still okay. We have not lost the track in any way, shape, or form. But again, we are still in a weather hold here at the current moment. So once again, hanging out in weather delay right now, weather hold, nothing more than that. Again, more we know more. We've kind of been talking about the plane on stuff at the end. But again, sit tight, hang out, relax. So right now, just a hold.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, under no circumstances should anyone be on the racetrack. Absolutely under no circumstances should anyone other than an MIR or MVP official be on the racetrack for any reason. I don't care who you are, don't care who you're with, unless you are an MIR official or an MVP official, get off the racetrack.
right, so once again, we are sitting here still on a weather hold at the current moment. And again, tractors are still out there working. Got the blowers also. We're making it happen. But again, we are still on a weather hold here at the current moment. Haltech World Cup Finals presented by Wiseco. Still got some fans hanging out with us too. Appreciate you guys. We'll see what happens. Again, still in weather hold here for the current time. Hopefully Mother Nature will leave us alone, if you will. But she didn't help us this morning.
All right, guys. We have run World Cup for 29 years, and it's only happened twice that we didn't get down to the finals in 29 years. That's a pretty good track record. We've been open for the last 6 days, and we've raced every single day, including today. But Mother Nature just beat us to the punch here. So we're going to officially split the pot among the remaining racers in the categories. We wish we could have gotten all the way down to the finals, but 29 years has only happened twice in 29 years. We've had a lot of carnage out here, and if it wasn't for all the carnage, we would have undoubtedly. Among the remaining racers, the tower will make announcements when the checks are ready for you to come up to the tower to get those. But our official winners are the winners of each category that was the highest qualified racer still left in competition. In our Mickey Thompson Tires Outlaw vs. Extreme category, our champion will be Eric Laferriere in Sakebomb. In our Atomizer Injectors Renegade vs. Modified class, your champion will be Derek Santiago from PMAR. In the Precision Turbo X295 vs. Hot Rod category, your winner is Brett LaSala. In our Competition Clutch Warriors vs. Race Quattro class, the winner is Colin Rodriguez with the Judge. In the Grandis Racing Stick Shift category, your champion will be Nick Coleman. In the Next Gen Performance Street Fighter category, your winner is Mac Brosnan. In the Wild Street category, your champion is David Constantino. In the M Racing DCT category, your winner is Nick DeGiulio. In the Turbo Smart Limited Street category, your champion is David Duffield. In the Real Street Performance Extreme Front Wheel Drive category, the winner is Dennis Nevarez. In the 4-Piston Racing All Motor category, your champion is Dan Rentz. And in the Platinum General Services Pro Street category, your champion is Jason Dunnigan. The tower is cutting checks now. We'll call you when your class is ready, and you guys can make it to the tower and pick up the checks. Again, we wish we could have gotten down to the finals, but Mother Nature is going to cut us a little short here. Had a lot of carnage this weekend, unfortunately. It's a pretty good track record overall for 29 years. It's only happened twice in 29 years. We appreciate everybody coming out here. We raced all week long, and we raced for, we've been open since 8 a.m. this morning and got all the way down to 7 o'clock on Sunday night. We appreciate everyone's support, and we hope that everyone makes a safe trip home.
Ready, set, go! Are you ready for more? I'm unstoppable. I feel invincible. Get up to the ready, set, go! Are you ready for more? I'm unstoppable. I feel invincible. Get up to the ready, set, go! Ready, set, go! I'm unstoppable. Get up to the ready, set, go! Ahead and they can't catch me yet. Dialed in like my numbers are already pressed. Go! Living to the bullets, that's with no regrets. Moving like a maniac, I'm so upset. Say, go! This is something bigger than me. I'm the best, I mean it literally. Look up, perseverance, it's a picture of me. Sweat dripping from my body, I've been ready to street. Ready, set, go! Are you ready for more? I'm unstoppable.